Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's get that financial juice on. Let's get our music on. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Oh, pretty mixed on the answers of where we're going today. Interesting. Okay. JR, good morning. Mark, good morning. Mango, down 4,800 on funded. Oh, dang. Bad trades during Asia session. Yikes. June girl, good morning. Vanichief, loving the tunes, morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Jake, good morning. Piotr, good morning. How we feeling? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're going to be doing the orb today. I'm going to try to, I'm going to be disciplined trading. For sure. Okay. Mike Miller, good morning. Kuri, good morning. Beloved, good morning. Via website, good morning. Stanislav, hello, hello. Hoya, good morning. Fabrizio, bom dia. Bom dia, senor. Jonathan, hello, hello. Jamie, good morning. God bless you too, brother. Mixed Canadian, good morning. Good morning, Mixed Canadian. Rudy Martins, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Your name is good, and then you said morning. Procho, good morning. Aziz, good morning and good day, guys. Good day, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Good morning, fellow traders. Daily day trade. What's up, man? Let's get that W today. TX Mad Dog, good morning. I'm popping into Money Sesh. Money Sesh, we are now popped in. Okay. Okay, 48%, 47% saying we're going down. Okay, let's look at the 1 hour chart. $970, $340. So let's just say 200. Okay.
Good morning, my friend.
It might be inverting now. Good morning, brother. Yeah, this kind of looks like it might want to be bearish, but ultimately, the important thing is, are we going to hold this big old gap from that pre-market jump? Yeah, it's the important thing. What's going on, brother?
Oh man, I got a short on ES, and I re-enter at the retest of the break. Man, it went to my take profit instantly, but I got out of break even. I don't even know how.
Oh wow.
Like I think price jumped like didn't even.
Yeah, it was just like it moved so fast that it filled you poorly
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
That sucks.
I I don't know.
Uh-oh. Do you see this weird price action right now? What was that?
You
It
say
started
what?
dumping. There's a huge volume spike right here.
Yeah,
Just like the
yeah, I'm
one
seeing
over
that.
here. What's going on?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
I don't see any news. Wow.
Yeah, seems like it's going for the low.
Yeah. I'm trying to scalp a short here. Aw. I missed by one tick on the short. That should have filled me. Yeah, I'm not gonna FOMO into this. This is dumping. Wow. By the way, you were talking about ICT concepts, right? Yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
According to the New
So
York Times, Saudi prince is said to
there's
push
this
Trump to
5-minute
continue
bearish
Iran
fair
war.
value gap left over at 310 to 340. So I set my order in the middle, but kind of how you said.
And Saudi prince conveyed message to Trump in
Yeah.
recent talks.
What was it? 1 point before the gap. That was where the rejection happened.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Like
mean, that's like
just
super strong. I wonder if like if you do see that rejection, it's showing that it's strong. Like if that's where basically you want to like enter short.
yeah, cause like the gaps are not only a place for you to enter. Like
Yeah, yeah,
that's the thing. It's not only a place for you to enter at the trade. Like at the 5 minute, like you saw, like you said, that price dropped down, it left gaps, a big gap. So what that tells you is that there's strength on that movement down.
yeah,
If it tries to retest the gap and respects it, you can short there because it's still respecting the gap, although it didn't did like the if you short inside the gap is that the best possible point. But when the market is too strong, it won't give you pullbacks inside the gap, you know.
yeah,
So you can trade in the direction of where price is forming gaps. So so if you see a movement down, but there's no gaps on that movement,
mhm,
it's something for you to be concerned about because that movement doesn't have the strength you need. You think there is maybe even if it moves like 200 points, if there's no gaps, like a pullback, it's like it's very possible that any moment a pullback will happen, you know, a big pullback will happen.
yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
But because you never know, you know, you never know.
Yeah. And I just joined a short. Got stopped out.
Yeah, maybe this is just like people taking trades off and like on the ES it swept the low of the day and
Oh, it did?
instantly
Okay.
rejected. I think
So
on the
ES swept.
yeah, NQ almost swept.
Crazy thing is, this bounced right on the the box. The box, dude. I got a box here. This is from the previous contract though, but for some reason it's in play, bro. We're starting to consolidate in this box.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Maybe this is
Traders
just
fully priced
confirmation
three-quarter
bias.
point ECB hikes this year.
That would be hilarious. But like somehow these levels there's kind of in play, I guess. They
Yeah,
probably just align with fib.
yeah, if you look at the 1 hour, it's
Yeah,
a
this is the
place
1
where
hour.
price, yeah, if it's a place where prices has reactions on. So,
Yeah.
but we never know the real reason why price stop at some places. But you have
Yeah,
to.
true.
It's nice when we find them, find them.
Yeah, at least get like approximate levels or something. But yeah, Leo. Basically, the plan for today
What's
is
the plan?
play the orb, 2 micros, take 1 micro off at TP1 and the other micro off at TP2.
Nice.
I think that's basically how I'm gonna play the market, especially on the fundeds too. When we get the fundeds, that's how I'm gonna trade them.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Wow, this may
15
be a
minutes.
very lucky scalp. I took a short and I missed my stop loss by 1 tick. Now we're auto break even. That was very lucky.
Stop filled.
Lucky to get a break even there. Yeah, that missed my stop by 1 tick, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let me know when or I'm about to let you know the date that you got. Surprise coming.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see here. Looks like March. Oh, it looks like tomorrow. But you
Tomorrow.
may
Okay.
get it the day after.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Thank
you, brother.
See there. Piotr is long. Okay.
Okay, Piotr.
Kofu Samar, do you take price action or do I trade price action? I try to. I attempt to.
EK's Chancellor Reeves says that increased headroom means more room in the face of shocks.
There's that short that I wanted.
Man, it's like on ES is moving kind of big for the hour, for the time that.
Is it? Okay, I'm gonna try to take a couple short scalps here. We have 12 minutes left till open, so that gives us some time. Take a couple more scalps. But yeah, the past on Friday and yesterday. This scalping strategy, specifically with those risk settings, not good. Less than 60% win rate. So what I'm seeing here is the good price action day, 82%. The failed orb day, meaning that it was a really, really wide, clean range day, that was 67%. And then we had another range day, which was 63.9%. The days where it was very choppy and high volatility, those days it was low win rate on this strategy, the scalping
Yeah,
strategy.
makes sense. Makes sense.
So I think when it's going to be choppy, I'm going to basically do the same exact thing, like, you know, like kind of make the same decisions as I'm making right now for scalping, except for I'm going to make another ATM setting, I think, for those choppy days. And it's basically going to be a either the same exact setting but without auto break even. That I think I'll test that out. So no auto break even, or just a like 20-point stop and 30-point take profit, something like that. Basically like a wide enough stop where you know, just the choppiness doesn't get you if you are correct on a trade.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because for you to time the entry when it's choppy, it's difficult.
Yeah. And like on the auto break even, like you've seen, you know, you top tick an entry, it goes down 5 points and then comes up 4 points and
Yeah,
gets
like
stopped
I
out.
think there's a clear a clear difference when the markets are ranging and when the price is choppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense that?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Like
there
choppy
were
is basically these 1 minute candles. This is choppy right here.
yeah, because the
Yeah.
1 minute candle it moves like 10 points up and down all the time.
Yeah.
That's not kind of good. Like when it's ranging, but the price is going like one direction and it stops and go to the other one and it stops, then it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you're getting those gaps specifically. Yeah, those fair value gaps, at least on the 1
Yeah, on
minute.
the 1 minute.
Yeah. That's like that's basically that clean price action that even if it's ranging, you can make good money playing these ATM strategies. But I'm still gonna test it out the rest of the week.
So reminder at 9:30
just to
a.m.
see
Eastern
how it
time, we
is.
get ECB Cipollone speaking to European lawmakers, and we also have Bank of England's Pill speaking Northern Macedonia. We'll also at the top of the hour we get the market and open imbalance data as well.
Okay, 9 minutes. NQ just tested orb on the 15. Wait, what? Just OB on 15. I don't remember what OB stands for. Order balance or something. Actually, I don't know what OB stands for.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
gonna wait.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get coffee and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Fishman, PMI today at 9:45. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we got 23 minutes until PMI.
According to S&P Global
I get my
Ratings
news from
report,
Financial
they say
Juice,
data
brother.
centers could pose a risk for U.S. local governments.
Mark, good morning. Right now, they're going to say whatever they need to prop up their interest. 213 Yuri, good morning, good morning. Trading pennies, good morning. You're looking at MOBX, looks promising. Penny stock, okay. Nev Trader, good morning. Ooh. On the downside here, be careful as there wasn't that much traded in the news candle yesterday. There won't be a ton of resistance downward. Dope Dialer, good morning, brother. News day, new opportunities. Let's crush it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, OB order block. There we go. Thanks, guys. Totally forgot. Pasha short squeeze on open. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it.
Stop filled.
Yeah, this was a good long. I don't know what I was thinking here. Okay. See what happens up here. Actually, maybe it's going to want to push up to the bearish fair value gap. Your bearish oil's up. Yeah, oil is going up a bit, isn't it?
Let's some 5 minutes to go until we're expected to hear from ECB Cipollone and Bank of England's Pill speaking.
That thing's about to go,
Pakistan's
isn't
Prime Minister says that he's ready to host talks between the US and Iran to settle ongoing conflict.
it?
Stop filled.
Maybe not. It's a quick low bounce.
Order filled. Order Stop filled.
And oh man.
Order filled.
Okay, 3 minutes.
So a reminder with Bank of England's Pill, text is to be released. He's speaking at the at the conference of central banking amid persisting global shifts, fostering stability, innovation, and resilience.
Shalom, shalom.
There's also
Even
Q&A
if you had-
that's going to happen as well.
If headquarters are here, they need solutions and money. Mark, Pasha, do you use Pro or Elite for financial tools? I use Elite.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Yikes. Man, this is crazy choppy.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it's five losses right there. 5 losses in a row. Okay.
What a volatility.
Yeah. I got 5 losses and 3 break evens.
Oof.
But I'm just doing 1 micro at a time. Let's see. It's not a good level to short. Wait at least 330 or 44. Yeah, I was trying to long here. But it's like sweeping what I thought would be at least support for a little consolidation.
Yeah, I got like 3 break evens in a row and got my first full take profit.
Yeah.
1 minute to go now to give the market on open imbalance data, and also a
Good
minute
morning,
to go to
Revenant.
get text from Bank of England's
We have a
pill
range
and
from
ECB supply.
233 to 330. We should be going up. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it going up here, honestly. At open.
Good morning, and
Let's see. Daniel Pasha, can you explain what kind of setup you have for trading? What kind of setup I have? Well, I've got Webull for my moving averages, my levels, and general different stocks and whatnot. I guess on one screen. The live stream with chat on another screen. Then I've got
10 seconds.
trading view on another screen with my orb and a fair value gap and breakdown signals. And then
Market
on
on
my
open
main
imbalance,
screen I
S&P
have this, what
500
you
sell
see
side
right now on the
416
screen.
million. Seeing a headline here, Qatar Energy declares force majeure to some LNG supply contracts. So again, it's Qatar Energy declares force majeure to some LNG contracts. It's going back to the market on open. NASDAQ 100 sell side 25 million, Dow 30 sell side 108 million, Mag 7 sell side 12.5 million. Qatar Energy says that the attacks have reduced output of condensate and liquid petroleum gas.
Bro,
Bank of
what
England's
is
pill
this
says we
open?
stand ready to act against inflationary pressures stemming from developments in the
What
Middle
the
East
heck
to
is
deliver
this?
price stability over the medium term. Qatar Energy
Wow.
says that 2 energy facilities
Today
trains have
might
been
be
damaged,
very ugly price action, honestly.
and one
It feels like it's going to be ugly price
and
action
one
rather with this
GTL
open.
facility train damaged.
Yep.
Again, according to Qatar Energy.
yeah, hope not. But
Yeah, I hope it won't be. But I'm just gonna mentally prepare myself that it's
Pill says fog
potentially
of
gonna be very
uncertainty in which
ugly
we
price
always
action, so I don't
operate
get carried
cannot be
away.
an excuse for inaction.
Hopefully, this is just a little higher low that just got formed, and this maybe ranges between 500 and like 250. That'd be incredible.
Pill says that we're ready to act if necessary to
we'll
contain
see.
lasting components of any new inflationary pressures.
yeah, NQ is stronger than ES right now.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Russian Deputy Finance Minister says the Russian Ministry of Finance is not considering adjusting the oil cutoff price for the current year, that's according to TASS. Qatar Energy says that we're continuing to assess the full impact. Bank of England's pill says task of monetary policymakers is to provide clarity on the pursuit of price stability.
I'm shorting at 325. Just a bearish for value
Bank of England's
gap.
pill said upside risks
Center
to
of
price
it.
stability amounting as a result of events in the Gulf.
Might be terrible,
Seeing
but
here the euro franc
I'm just
rising
doing it for 10
0.3%,
points.
hitting the highest since February 12th.
Order filled.
Right.
Stop filled.
Bro, I got a new song for us.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
It's just too good, man. It's
Dude,
just too
it
good,
sounds so catchy.
bro. Yeah, I started singing the chorus like while first listening to the song.
Israel military says it targeted fuel stations across Lebanon that fund
Oh my
activities of
goodness.
Hezbollah.
Dude, I'm like losing every scalp. Yeah. I'm stopping scalping.
Peel says that I see need for caution in
I
the
ain't scalping
conduct
no
of
more.
monetary policy.
I'm waiting. That's 7 losses, 1 win, 3 break evens.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Yesterday
the
you took some good trades, like aiming for more points.
orb. Yeah.
Man, I feel like 30-point stop loss is usually enough. Like in most days, like 80 or 90% of the days.
Yeah,
Like
agreed.
you can find trades that 30-point stops is more than enough, and you can aim for 30, 50, 60, 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to figure out what this strategy could be good for, you know, the 10-15. And then yeah, once I know, and as far as right now, like I was saying, it's like it's basically on good price action that it works very well. So basically, we might never want to use this unless there's clean price action. And it's like, it's really good because you can basically, on clean price action,
10 minutes ago now to be at the
catch
S&P
more than the
manufacturing
actual
PMI
move on
flash
clean
data for
price
March.
action gives.
Forecast
You know what I mean?
51.5.
Like if the market's ranging like 150 points back and forth, if you're like actively trading this strategy
with a range of
on a move down, you may actually
50.5.
catch more than
Composite
150
PMI
points
forecast
because you're
51.9
like
unchanged from the prior,
you're
with a
getting
range of
every single pop
52.1 to
for the
51.5.
short scalp or every single drop for the long scalp. It's like very quick.
I think it's more. Yeah, you're right, 100%. But I think also it's like a tool.
Mm.
Like on a day that you don't like, for example, for me, on a day that I don't see like where the markets can go, and I'm not believing, even if I see there's a trend happening, but I don't believe, like I'm not feeling comfortable trading that trend, I can scalp towards that trend.
Yeah,
At least,
that's exactly, yeah, and I forgot to mention that. That's exactly what I mean. So
Yeah,
like on
so
those
yeah,
really good price action days, you play the orb, you play in the direction, you play to the levels. But when it gets to the level where you're like, you don't know what the heck else there is, you know, that's when you get to
yeah,
this strategy. You scalp 10 to 15.
oh yeah,
Your risk is very small.
yeah. So maybe that's it. Like you see that there's a trend, but you're not comfortable. So like at least you can scalp in the
Yeah.
direction of the trend, like
Yeah, exactly.
until the trend really like reverses.
Yeah, because like if you're not comfortable with, you know, wherever the market's going, like it's scary to take a trade where you're putting like a 30-point stop and targeting 50 points, you know, because you're just like, man, where does this reverse? You know, like it maybe it continues whatever, but if you take 10-point scalps, it's like, okay, you know, your risk is set. If it does reverse, like there's, you know, no harm, no foul, and then you just go in that new direction, whatever it is.
Order filled.
Yeah, if like the first candle was very green, the second one is very
Stop
red,
filled.
so
Yeah.
unless it really starts a downtrend from here, we're kind of ranging for the first hour probably.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, we were talking with that Johan, I think, on Discord, and
Mhm.
man, like I'm a strong believer that overall it's best not to trade the first 15 minutes because it's a gamble basically. The
Yeah.
volatility makes zero sense. Like even though you can find good trades and it can go your way very quickly,
Order
like
filled.
makes no sense. Like the way price moves, it's just it jumps up and down and jumps 50, 60 points. Uh, like it's
I think it's
for the
like
real.
a different trading style if you trade open. You have to
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you have to know how to trade it, I think.
yeah. What I tried to do, like I took two longs
Mhm.
on that way up, but it's like if I see that the price is pushing to one side, I wait for the smallest
Netgear
pullback.
shares
I
use
wait for it to
+14%
stop
after
on
US
the 1 minute, and I
FCC
go
bans foreign-made
long.
routers.
You know,
Yeah.
but man, that can go wrong very quickly. I think it's not even worth it.
Order filled.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, honestly, I feel like you know how to trade the open.
Yeah,
Like I
I
don't really
get.
know how to trade the open. I feel like you do.
Yeah, I get good trades most
Scalp
of the
filled.
days. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Like it's. I really think it's not even worth to trade the first like 15 minutes or wait for markets to settle. Like now the candle is kind of normal. You know, the 1 minute candle is like
Yeah.
it's not jumping a lot. Like it's going in one direction and okay. But the previous ones it jumps a lot. So you cannot make sense of it, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
5 minutes ago now to get the US S&P
Okay, it's going
manufacturing
for
PMI
that
data.
overnight sweep.
Forecast 51.5, prior 51.6. Services PMI forecast 52, prior 51.7.
Oh,
Composite
we
PMI
got
flash
red folder
forecast
news in 5 minutes,
51.9,
and
unchanged
Yeah.
from the prior.
that's why the chat is awesome, brother. I didn't even
Oh,
realize
you
that.
didn't know? Yeah. Yeah, it might
Order
get kind of
filled.
crazy.
Order filled.
Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Whoops, copy trader glitched a little bit there. Okay. See what we got so far. 150
IDF
points.
detects launch of missiles from Iran, and they work to intercept.
The middle
Oh,
of the 1 hour gap in common.
oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, what was the middle? 120, I think, right? It's 340.
136
136, okay.
According to Canadian Energy
of the
Minister
1 hour gap.
Hodgson,
Yeah,
Canada
yeah.
has asked oil sands firms to delay turnarounds.
It might be off by 1 or 2 points.
NASDAQ 100 extending decline to 1% now. DeepSeek steps up agentic AI hiring and expansion of technology. So again, DeepSeek steps up agentic AI hiring and
500 tick
expansion of
chart looking a
technology.
little different here.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
See if it continues. I think this is an important spot right here on the 500 tick chart. If it breaks above 205, it might be Might be a play back up to the top of this opening range. Our range is 180 points. 90 points of risk. 2 micros.
One minute for the new.
Order filled.
One minute to go now. Lead with the US S&P manufacturing PMI flash. Germany's energy minister says the economy is under threat from rising prices.
Missed me by 1 tick there. Break even.
Stop filled.
That sucks. 1 tick miss. Okay, I'm sitting out until the news drops.
Ten seconds. $52.4, 52.4, higher than forecast, 51.5. Services, 51.1, 51.1, lower than forecast of 52. Composite, 51.4, 51.4, lower than the forecast of 51.9. No reaction from the markets.
Okay. Let's let 1 minute pass. Then we're going to start trading it.
So from the report then, growth in US business activity slowed in March to an almost 1-year low, and prices paid for materials and other inputs picked up in the wake of the US-Israel war with Iran. They also note that the decline in the overall composite measure was due to the weakest growth in services activity in nearly a year. Input prices for services rose to the highest since May, while those for manufacturers jumped to a 7-month high. According to Chris Williamson, chief economist at S&P Global Market Intelligence, said that companies are reporting a hit to demand from the additional uncertainty and cost of living impact generated by the conflict.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Germany's Federal Minister for Economic
Order
Affairs
filled.
and Energy says US LNG is an important part of the solution.
Order filled.
Come on, keep the cleanup trend.
Stop filled.
Those break-even stop outs are so annoying, man. Yeah.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
And I'm cutting this strategy for today, so I'm gonna lock this in. The data on this possibly.
Germany's Energy Minister Reicher says the phase out of nuclear was a huge mistake.
I'll just change the ATR for now because this is 30% win rate. 7 out of 20 is break even. So like the only way you can like win this using this strategy is you have to set orders outside of where the price is touched. If that makes sense. Like basically you see an approximate level where a price hasn't touched yet and you set the order there. Like for sweeps or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like if
Yeah, like-
you go off where price is touched, it's like way too choppy. So right
Yeah,
here I took a long and I have a chance of hitting 10 points clean.
With this strategy, trading stop wise, I try to have my 15-point stop outside of the range where prices is trading. I try to do that. Like,
Okay.
when I say that I try to enter at the edge of the movement, it's really because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that makes sense, because then this 15-point stop loss will be in a place where price never went, so it will have to change levels to stop me out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it would be something like this. I would be like probably long around 142. I wouldn't take that long, but 142 for example. Then my stop loss would be in a place where price never went.
Okay, brother, are we short in this?
Sterling down 0.59% after the data.
I shorted
so
210.
a little change after the data. Dollar index, a little change after the data.
I'm starting my orb
like
position. The stop loss is actually the high of that previous bounce.
10 minutes ago now to get the Richmond Fed Composite Index, forecast -8, prior -10.
Okay. Getting my second. This is an early orb entry, by the way, so I could be very wrong on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna play like I'm gonna play this short, like if like the orb will break to the downside. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm already 30 points on the orb, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I like about early entries for sure. I also like that this stop loss is very clean. It's literally this wick up here, that 5-minute wick. That's the stop loss on this trade. I think I'm actually going to add to this too. Okay, 0.48.
Germany's Energy
TP1.
Minister Reicher says we are losing industrial core.
Order filled.
Okay. First TP, I'm going to take 50 points. Next one, I'll take TP1. And then the next, I'll take a TP2. There we go. Okay, 3 micros short. Here's the break. Hopefully it's not a fake out. And we're basically hands off here on this trade. My risk here is about 70 points times 3. So just about $500 risk. Wait, no, not $500, $280. About $400 risk. 420. Okay, I also have to be aware that I have several accounts where they will be passed before these take profits hit. So I'll just need to make sure I close them, I flatten them when they hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Leo. Uh-oh, Leo.
It's not.
Uh-oh, Leo. That's not very good that it didn't get continuation there. The ES actually double bottomed right there. It didn't even break the low. Man, oh man. This is scary.
They're going to stop out of all those entries, aren't they?
Dude, if they do that, oh my goodness. You think they will? That'd be so nasty.
Yeah, it would be.
Let's see.
Looks
Let's
like
hope
it.
this 1 minute bearish fair value gap rejects. But it's an inverted 1 minute there. Man, that'll be nasty.
Yeah, ES was exactly on the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the strategy.
Technically, you need a 5 minute candle closure
To
below.
close below?
Yeah.
Maybe it's this candle.
Yeah, let's see. How much time do we have? We have 8 seconds. It's trying. 3, 2. Yeah.
5 minutes ago now to get the Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast -8, prior -10.
Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, that's why those early entries they can hurt sometimes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ay, ay, ay.
According to state news agency, airstrikes hit Lebanon's coastal area of Alma in Kesawaran.
Oil's dropping a little bit. Let's see if it finds a bid. Gold's bouncing a bit.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Bahrain Defense Force says UAE servicemen killed while performing duty during Iranian attacks. So
US
according to Bahrain
servicemen
Defense
killed.
Force on X.
Dude, how does that like squeeze off that news? US servicemen killed. Dang. In Bahrain.
Yeah. Like it bounced, my man. It broke the orb and it bounced right on the middle of the gap on the 1 hour.
Yeah.
That big 1 hour gap. Like it's crazy.
Very,
Like
very
to be honest, I
scary.
got out. I got out of the shorts, but I lost trying to short higher too. So I
Yeah.
break even now.
And that was a crazy mix squeezer. 50 points to the upside. See if it inverts. It's like I may need to cut here, brother.
It looks like a right decision. Like it's respecting the upper gap on the 2 minute.
Yeah,
Order filled.
I cut it there.
Like if I just shorted those gaps, and taken
1
like
minute to go
20
now to
points,
the
I would be
composite
very
for
green right
Richmond
now.
Fed.
But
Yeah. Aye.
it's okay. There's a long day.
And that 5-minute gap was like such a perfect short opportunity too. It was a little tiny gap.
Yeah, it's crazy how it respects the 1 minute too. Like this, the 1 minute gap, like perfect.
Yeah.
Like rejection out of the
10
middle
seconds.
2 times. The second time gave like 45 points.
ECB bond holdings under PEP was at 1.38 trillion euros as of last week, and ECB settled 239.5
Man, I'm glad I
billion
got
euros
out
of
of
corporate
that.
bond purchases. ECB settled
That would have got me
1.7
so
trillion
much slippage right there.
euros in public sector bond
My
purchases.
goodness. There's a
Still waiting on the
40-point
Richmond
bounce
Fed
within a
composite data
second.
to come through. ECB's Valerie says we're well positioned to act when needed. ECB's job is to avoid second round effects. Richmond Fed coming through at 0, higher than forecast of -8. Also did see headlines from Germany's energy minister Reicher saying that Germany is still leading high quality manufacturing, but China is keeping up.
Yeah, the main thing is to stay calm.
Yeah.
For me.
I'm like kind of watching here to see if we if we make that lower high, so I can re-enter shorts. So now
ECB
it's
says
testing
forex
that
reserves
21
fell
EMA on the
500 million
NASDAQ.
euros to 335.2 billion euros.
It's overall a downtrend.
Yeah.
From midnight last night for me.
Yeah, to buy now is to buy against that 21 EMA on the 5, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
See,
Okay, ES
man,
is
look at the
rejecting. Okay, 500 tick chart is still holding higher lows.
Oh my.
So I'm actually going to short a sweep of this.
Voice news disconnected.
We got a hater in the chat, Leo.
Ooh, welcome, brother.
Welcome. He said, learning market structure will do us good.
Yeah, probably will.
The funny thing about market structure is like all of the professional day traders like stopped trading because they say that the market doesn't really have any structure right now. Since like Trump's been in office.
Yeah.
Or at least it's been like very different from how it used to be. Not very clean.
It's a lot of news inside the day, man. A lot
Yeah.
of things to worry about at all times.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a little bull flag. Nice little uptrend going, so this probably gives a push up. Guessing.
Yes, it's
So at
trying
the
to close
21
above
EMA.
the 21. Yeah.
Yeah. On a little push up, it would be a push up to the VWAP on the ES. So it looks like it's going. I'm shorting at like 270-ish. 260s, 270s on the NASDAQ here. The ES like looks stronger, I guess. It's closer to the intraday high.
Yes, it's rejecting now.
Is this how do we mark out order blocks again? Is this an order block on the NASDAQ? With
Let me
that
see.
opening candle red.
Yeah, the green candle is the oh my god, like the open and the close, like
I don't remember
how
how you
does
do
I don't know what the word is, man.
it.
The body of the candle is
Mm-hmm.
an order block. That green candle. And
A
I got
sell side
faked
order
out.
block?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's an order block. Like which way it is, I don't know. On the push up is the last candle. Like on the little push up is the last candle. So
Okay.
you mark out the body, and it basically works like a fair value gap.
Got it, okay.
There's more to
Where
it,
did you
but
put that thing? Oh, there we go. There's the order block example. Let's see. Oh, so it's the body, okay. Right there. Body of the green can. Okay, so that's where I'm shorting basically, the beginning of it.
oh yes, it's going.
So this one technically was like a top tick entry off that green candle. Okay. That filled me on 2 shorts here. Or 2 micros. I'm in 3 micros now short. I'm not gonna be very greedy with this. I basically just want a higher low exit. So that'd be about right here. 227. You follow unfair value gaps? Very nice. So far, I had about 22 points for 12 points of drawdown on this trade. So far, it's good. See if we can actually get our 40 points.
China's foreign minister held a call with Iranian counterpart, according to Xinhua News.
Maybe I gotta take at the bullish FVG.
China's foreign minister says all hotspot issues should be resolved through dialogue, not force.
That's a big drop on oil. Okay, there we go.
Order filled.
I'm out. Got a little bit of a drawdown back. I guess it's interesting to see that the orb fakeouts are back. Because we were having like very clean orb plays for a while. Now the orb fakeouts are back, so we had the orb and then it faked out by 5 points on the NASDAQ to the downside. I mean, let me see on my back test. So yesterday we hit TP1 to the upside, and then we reversed and hit TP1 to the downside. So it's pretty much a range day yesterday. Yeah, pretty big range day yesterday. We had breakout, breakdown signals that were doing very well.
Yeah. Big red candle.
All of last week was pretty dang clean. We only had one bad orb day. The rest of the days were very good. Last week, the week before that, almost every single day really good for the orb. Yeah, I mean, we've been on a hot streak with the orb, man. Okay, there's a bullish fair value gap right here. 5 minute. Is it gonna hold? That's a big sell.
Maybe it's going for the lows again.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Dang, now I'm wishing I held my short.
Yeah.
I always try not to be greedy with it. But yeah, I entered at 727 or 272, 268, 266, I think. So almost caught the top on that. But I only took like 25 points.
Man, oh man.
Well, what are you thinking?
I'm afraid of this price action. I don't know.
That was kind of perfect rejection of the VWAP on ES. Man. It's sketchy. Yeah, dude, this is sketchy. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's hard to say like, okay, let's join the short now. It's very hard to say. You look at the hourly chart and man, there's like strong buyers at these levels. The thing is, if we close, I think if we close an hourly candle below 24,200, I think we can short to 23,900. Pretty much to the right before the news candle.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm starting one micro short here. This is testing the 9 EMA from the underneath on the NASDAQ. ES, it's testing the 21. So if ES can break through both of those, NASDAQ probably breaks lows. Adding.
Order filled.
I'm setting my stop pretty close. I'm setting it to the top of that 5-minute candle right now. This current one. So it looks like it's failing on the 500 tick chart. I'm doubling up my
Order
position.
filled.
That double up I will take off on the sweep of that low. And one I'll take off right before. See what happens here. ES is trying to stay below the 9 EMA. Uh-oh. Am I in danger?
Rejection.
Should be a pretty clean trade, honestly. Hoping the NASDAQ doesn't do anything nasty here.
Stop filled.
Right as I say it. Right as I say it, bro. Oh, man.
Not fun, man. I gotta be honest with
Order filled.
It's kind of holding that 5-minute FEG, right? Bullish FEG, sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a sliver, but
It's trading above.
I don't know. I feel like it's safer to hold shorts. $24,300 looks good for a visit. Yeah, it might. I'm just looking at this. It's lower highs so far. It's lower highs, but like obviously we do have buyers down in here. So it's like, are we actually going to break out of this trend and go to the upper side of the range? Upper side of the range is about 200 points to the upside. Man, maybe that's actually what we're doing. What do you think, Leo? Do you think we should long till 24,400?
Man, it's below all of the EMAs and it's doing a little push up, man. I don't know, man. I think we should wait for a better, clear price action.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's what I think, but I'm not saying that that's what I'm gonna do, brother.
Yeah.
Like I still like the shorts, to be honest, but it's like the last 20, 30 minutes, it's a push up for sure. Like the trend is up.
Yeah. Yeah, because ES is looking a lot stronger than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's below moving averages. ES is above, though. So for some reason I'm like, oh man. The ES is like very close to getting a bullish crossover on the 5-minute, bro.
Yeah.
It's so close to it. Watch oil, it's bouncing off the 200 EMA. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe oil catches a bid here and then our shorts are good. Yeah. Here was a big old squeeze on oil. Yeah, oil could be bottoming, maybe. Does look like it wants to push up. Nice rejection. Oil's pushing. Yeah, we're 1 hour into after the open. I think this calls for the "That's How They Get You" song.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
This was a
Leo and I
full.
kind of got faked out here on the little 15-minute orb breakdown fake out. So I think that calls for that's how they get you guys. Get ready. We got a new song for y'all.
Blue light burn in my eyes, coffee gone cold, chart still drawing lines. Thought I saw a ladder, thought I saw the break. Candle fakes a breakout,
According to Air Force
And it
spokesman for
snaps
Russia,
like a
Russia launched
rake.
over
I keep
400
buying every
drones
high
at
tick,
Ukraine on
selling
Tuesday in
every
rare
low.
daytime
Every
attacks.
time I think I've got it, they
That's
already
according
know.
to an Air Force
Price
spokesman,
runs my
saying Russia
stop,
launched
then
over
turns
400
like
drones
it
at Ukraine on
missed ya.
Tuesday in rare daytime
Red on the
attacks.
screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. Thin book, big print size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss, cause I get it, yeah, yeah. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
And that's the song. It's catchy, right? Man, that stop came up, hit me as if it wanted to kiss ya. You know what I'm saying? Had the short right here before, stopped me out, and then right back down. That's how they get you.
Yeah, it's I kind of almost cry right there. Was too close. Man, that's crazy.
Got to share that song. Yeah, I got it posted to YouTube. I made another channel just for the songs, because a decent amount of y'all were asking. So let me see here. The channel is DJ Pasha, or DJ Pasha IRL. Yeah, I'll share it in chat. Oh man.
According to Al Jazeera Breaking, they cite Iranian Foreign Ministry, who said Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi clarified to his Malaysian counterpart the possibility of non-war related ships crossing the Strait of Hormuz.
Oil dropping a bit. Yeah, I kind of want to just like work up some shorts and hold them.
Order filled.
So that was a perfect rejection of the 1 minute bearish fair value gap. Wow, that top ticked it, man.
See,
Top
man.
ticked it for 23 points so far. So far making lower highs intraday. But it's holding down here, so it's like, man, I'm kind of nervous that it might break out. Be kind of a moment of truth.
YM is going.
Oh, YM's running. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
that
wow.
predicts, like maybe that predicts something sometime.
I don't know. I've seen YM run on some days, but look at the hourly chart on the YM.
Yeah, it's close to a trend line.
Yeah.
Lower.
But I've seen the YM run before, and then the NASDAQ and ES dumping.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like,
But yeah, today all of the indices are together, like all of them. The only thing is ES and NASDAQ a lot weaker than the Dow and the Russell. Dow and the Russell are pretty up there, and then the NASDAQ's the weakest out of all of them. Yeah, Russell and Dow look decent, ES middle, and then NASDAQ like super weak on the hourly chart. What's the name of a song? I posted it. It's called "That's How They Get You." That's How They Get You, featuring Leo.
thanks, man, for the shout out.
I think I'm just gonna hold this short, brother. Until it like shows a breakout, I'm just gonna hold short. Every pop up, I'm gonna short. So right now I got 2 micros.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I want a
yeah.
third.
On a moment like this, you have to find something that you're willing to do and stick to it, man.
Yeah.
If you it's right that like it's respecting that 21 EMA like crazy on the NQ. So until it really better breaks, it's not going up.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes left on this hourly candle. And I honestly think that if this hourly candle closes below 24,200, that we're going down pretty heavily. Because I'm just taking a look at this box, and it's like it usually holds in here, but we're like right at the bottom of it. We're at the bottom of it. We're not bouncing all crazy or anything. And that leads me to believe we'll probably sell off. Russell and Dow are making higher highs. Yeah, but look at the hourly chart on them. They're looking kind of strong, yes, but look at the hourly chart. They're getting up to a spot where they're gonna find rejection. So if the ES and the NASDAQ are a lot weaker than the Dow and the Russell, and the Dow and the Russell are getting up to where there's gonna be sellers, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm looking at. And we probably sell off.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in 3 micros short now. Am I starting the short scalp strat at this hour? I don't think it's clean enough to run it, to be honest. You could, I guess. It's like very choppy right now, man.
Yeah. It's going to get out of this range at some point. Like, we have to
Yeah.
have that in mind. So just gotta be like, as time passes, we're getting closer and closer to the moment that is going to disrespect this range. So like,
Disrespect this range.
yeah, like it's going
I
to
want
break
this
this
thing to
range.
disrespect it so hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Just have to be careful not to get caught in the wrong direction when that
Yeah.
happens.
So far, like you were saying, if that's the order block, it's been rejecting perfectly. If that's the order block there, so it's, in case I'm understanding correctly,
Let me
this
see.
is the order block here.
Yeah, that candle is an order block.
So far we've been rejecting it perfectly. And this was like a top tick entry right here, this 250 something.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind, it didn't hit it even. But this entry right here is a top tick, that 5-minute candle. That 5-minute candle got 50 points on it from the top tick entry.
Yeah.
Man, can't believe I entered at like 270 average short. I could have taken almost 100 points, bro. I got scared.
Yeah, brother.
Nice rejection. Okay, watching the 500 tick chart. This is the spot where it's higher low, probably. $24,200. 24 minutes till the hourly closes. Like I said, I want to see this hourly close below 24,200. If it does that, I'm holding this. I'm holding at least a partial down to 23,900, I think. I'll try to take a 300 point banger. That would just be like one micro though that I would hold all the way down if it's gonna give it to me. Ooh, look at that oil pop, bro.
Yeah.
Oil popped
Yeah,
50
now it's
cents.
different.
Nice.
Maybe now is the time where NQ goes for the lows.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful though.
It's perfect rejection on the Dow, perfect rejection on the Russell. NASDAQ looking so weak, bro.
So heads up, White House.
The
AI
NASDAQ
is
looks so
sacked,
weak.
speaking at AI Tech
Yeah.
Forum in DC.
Man. The fact that the NASDAQ is like super weak down here, and like if it finds some strength, like the NASDAQ could bounce heavily. But yeah, there's I'm looking at the tech ratio right now. It's pretty nice sell off of tech right now. We're below 0.9 on the Qs versus the SPY. So below 0.9, we could get all the way down to 0.88, which would probably be 23,900 on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, to be honest, like you kind of call it, like we kind of call it that the day was going to be like this, like sideways range.
Yeah. Yeah, that open was weird. That open just looked like it was gonna chop. Any buys today? Eric, let me check actually. Good call, brother. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's see what the heck happened here. I didn't check my portfolio. Nice push on Comcast. Dang, man. Adobe keeps falling. Like, I'm like thinking it's kind of undervalued right now.
Discuss defense relations with the French Minister of the Armed Forces.
Adobe is like one of those companies where like why people are selling it is they think that AI might take it over or might make it obsolete. But they're kind of incorporating AI into their stuff and their earnings look really good. They can still cash flow their business really well. Okay, let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Potentially, Eric. I gotta check my spreadsheet. PayPal's crazy undervalued. Adobe's actually not that insanely undervalued for me. Based on the growth that I have here. Okay. All right, Eric. I'm actually gonna do JD, brother. Do I want to do JD? No, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. Already got a 4% position in there. I'm gonna wait, bro. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Friday. Yeah, sorry I'm not doing them every day, Eric. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Friday. Put a lump sum. I think there's potential of some more sell-off too this week, so maybe Friday will be a good buy spot. We got kind of a clean range here, bro.
Microsoft CEO says the biggest obstacle to expanding AI is persuading people to change the way they
100% do. I didn't capitalize on it, to be honest.
I'm capitalizing on it. I just shorted here.
Order filled.
See if it continues playing the range or if we just got that's how they get you. This is like legit the top of the range. I took 6 micros on it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes.
Oh. Kind of.
Maybe. And cut the top.
One day.
Give it to me for the one time. 6 micros for 40 points.
Just one. Yeah, 15-minute closing, man. Like the 15-minute chart looks bullish. I'm
Does
gonna
it?
be honest. The 15-minute looks bullish. The short-term 15-minute, not the long-term
Yeah.
15-minute.
Man, the ES looks pretty dang strong, bro. Compared to the NASDAQ, it's so crazy.
Yeah, NASDAQ is the one that is stalling the most. YM is
Yeah.
going. ES, like it's ES is on an uptrend right now, but it's ranging also.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, true. Okay, new 5-minute, 15-minute.
oil
Give me
gave
the
that
range.
that push up, but it's going down again.
That was a strong 5-minute close. Well, I might have to play the song again if I get stopped out here. Real talk.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Stop out all the longs that thought it was breaking out. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to play the that's how they get you for the longs, man.
Yeah, true.
It's working.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
No.
Stop filled.
No.
Order filled.
Iranian Revolutionary Guard Navy says that we forced the container ship Saline to turn back because it did not have a permit.
Give me
to
the
pass through
full
Strait of
move, bro.
Hormuz.
Give me the full move. Don't even mess with me right now. Don't.
Stop
What? Wow. That's how they get you right there?
filled. Order filled.
Is that actually how they get you?
Oh, crazy push up. Yeah, oil push down a lot.
Did
Order
it?
filled.
Oh, yeah, that was a quick spike down. I shorted on that order block. I'm hoping it keeps rejecting.
Yeah, like it's ranging a lot. It's going up little by little, but it's ranging
Yeah.
until we have a clear trade. Like when the 1 minute starts going one way, leaving gaps behind, then that's when you know that the movement changed.
Okay, we're playing the song.
Alarm at 4, blue light burn in my eyes. Coffee gone cold, chart still drawing lines. Thought I saw a ladder, thought I saw the break. Candle fakes a breakout, then snaps like a rake. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Thin book, big Prince eyes hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity
Also from the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Navy, they say any ship passing through the Strait of Hormuz requires full coordination with the Iranian maritime sovereignty.
They already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it
Now that everything is dropping and Q doesn't want to drop.
chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss, cause I get it, yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Yeah, baby! There we go! There's the range, baby! Very nice. Boom. And that was the song. Hey, I played the song and they felt bad for me. They felt bad for me. They let it play, and guess what? Oh my golly. Guess what? Oh my golly, guess what? And we're out!
Order filled.
Yes! Woo! Oh my goodness, that was scary. Woo! Oh, we're out. Oh my golly. Oh, okay, we got 5 accounts that are in the red, but only by like the largest loser is $400.
Bro, beautiful. Crazy.
Or sorry, not 400, $40. So yeah, we're in the profit. Let's go, baby. Woo! Dude, I'm happy. That was such a comeback, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
that's the order block, bro. That's ICT right there. ICT
Yeah, I'm
wins.
I'm telling you, bro.
Vaga said it was all oil. No, I know, I'm messing. But I mean, I did add on heavily up here at like risky add on. Oh man, emotional roller coaster, but we out. Okay, let's see if we passed any. Okay, so we got one TPT that's $120 away. Okay, it's pretty much just the TPTs. All right. Wow, that was a perfect exit, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was a perfect exit, bro.
Look at
Oh
that.
my
Is that-
goodness.
Is that news?
Ooh. I don't hear any on the screen, but oil's dumping. Oh my. This is breaking out of the orb, bro. Do we actually play this?
Do I FOMO this?
Oh my goodness. I do not want to FOMO this, man. Let's see if the 5-minute candle closes. If it does, I'm going to play the orb to the upside. TP1 is 406.
Just keep
I
an
don't
eye
want to
on the
follow
dollar
this,
index. Just seeing a
brother.
little
Yeah.
bit of movement towards
Bro,
the
remember when I was
downside.
telling you? Remember I was saying?
lines too back of the
Do
move.
we long this till
There's
400,
nothing at
bro?
the moment so
I
far.
don't
Of
know.
course,
What
Yeah,
if
man.
it actually
we'll relay
happens?
that to you as soon as we can.
Yeah.
That was back down over here, dude. It was like holding. Could be a crazy fake out though, man.
Yeah, like
It's
I've
only because of
realized
oil
that,
dumping here.
Yeah, I've realized that like these big pushes they stop and then goes all the way back to where it started, you know? Like
Yeah.
so the chances of going all the way back to 200 are massively big.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's this unless it's a really crazy good news, this is going back to where this movement started.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, that's why I want to see a 5-minute, because I'm not trying to long this unless the 5-minute candle closes up here and we see it holding.
S&P 500 index briefly
Yeah.
erases losses to turn positive.
Yeah, like the whole saying of you know, bulls take the stairs, bears take the elevator. Like when you see a huge spike up like that, like you're not going to miss out on the long.
No.
You know what I mean? Because bulls take the stairs. Bulls take the stairs. That means it's a nice push up, consolidation, next push up, consolidation, next push up. You don't have to FOMO into longs, guys.
Man, like what you're saying is so true. Like, remember, even in smaller time frames, remember, like, I think last week I sent you, I was trying to vibe code an algo just to mess with it, and I sent you that like it was very unprofitable on the longs, but massively profitable on the shorts, and
Oh,
I figured out that it was kind of a trend following algo, but it needed momentum. That's why on the
interesting.
shorts it was massively profitable, but on the longs it wasn't. It's because of that. Because the longs goes slow, 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 but when the shorts happen, it's like instant drop and goes to the take profit, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Dang. That actually makes
But
sense now, because yeah, whenever you said that, I was like, that's so weird. I was like, it should be the other way around, but I guess not. Yeah, but how you coded it with momentum, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what was the code, like ChatGPT did all, but then I got like was on the last 4 months, but then I got like 2 years of data, and on 2 years of data was like 50%, and was like you would be like negative because of commissions. So it was not very good overall. But on 4 months it was very profitable, but in 2 years it wasn't.
Okay. I forgot, what did you use to backtest it?
I use like Ninja Trader.
Oh,
I got like two
I
years of
didn't know
data in
Ninja
Ninja
Trader
Trader.
has a backtesting capability.
Yeah, Ninja Trader has a built-in Ninja script that it's for uh, automation, and you can code in Ninja script on Claude or ChatGPT. It understands the Ninja script code.
That's pretty legit.
Yeah, but it's very hard, man. Like it's very hard to make it perfect. It's very hard. You can
Yeah.
you can get strategies that does like 50% well, you know.
Yeah. Ugh, I don't really love the longs too much, but they might actually play out. Like, let me show on stream here. So we got this box, we got the hourly chart here in the NASDAQ, right? We got lower highs setting in. I think maybe we can make a push up to the top of this box, and that would set another lower high. I think maybe that's what it's going to be doing here. Because, yeah, we have lower lows setting, right? A low, lower low, lower low, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, basically descending channel. Right now we're like in the middle of that channel. But if we play momentum to the direction, you know, we were playing momentum to the downside before. And it's, yeah, now it's holding. So I guess we take it to the top of the channel, which would be pretty much like 24,450 potentially. Let's see if that 5-minute candle closes.
S&P 500 flat, NASDAQ down 0.4%, and Dow up 0.1%. So S&P 500 and NASDAQ pairing declines, and Dow turning positive.
Okay, so we got 2 minutes left of the 5-minute candle. Yeah, oil's dumping.
Oh, man, I was 1.6K down on the funded.
Oh, are you serious?
And
Dang.
yeah, I got chopped. Like I got messed up on a movement, and now I'm down $500. That's already a win on the day.
Wow.
But
Yeah, good recovery, bro.
yeah,
Dude, that's scary.
yeah, man, was not
Bro,
fun. Like
I'm like
today,
making you FOMO, bro. The way I trade, I'm like making you FOMO for real.
bro. I know. I don't think that it's that. It's like bro. I'm trying to sabotage myself unconsciously. I think. Like without knowing, you know, like on the like deeper level of your
Yeah.
mind. I don't know why, but because the trades that I took, I knew, bro, I knew that was the wrong trades, and I stayed in it.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay.
That's a huge recovery though. That's a
Yeah,
huge recovery.
1.1K. Yeah, 1 point, like, would be a bigger grind, but that massive push up, I was long and I recovered like $600 that like solely
Nice.
on there.
You bought on the bottom of the range?
Yeah, like
Wow.
if I stayed all the way on that push, I would be up like $3,000 on the day, bro.
Dang.
But you know.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
look,
States
What the
weighing
heck is
military options to counter Iran's escalation.
what is happening, bro?
Just keep an eye on the double. I
Man,
did
what
see a
is
little
What is
move towards the
happening?
upside.
and the
on the back of
range
that.
played
This
perfectly
looked
again.
a little
Dude.
bit downside movement.
I just
little bit of
longed up there
movement towards the
too.
upside.
I
Again,
lost
Gulf
40
states
bucks. I
weigh
think.
military options to counter Iran's escalation.
That's crazy.
Further into this, then Iran's biggest Gulf Arab neighbors, are considering joining the US-Israeli war against Iran, and could be pushed to if Tehran attacks their critical infrastructure, according to several people familiar with the knowledge
And
of the
what
matter.
is happening?
Bro, I'm like trying to
Gulf's
catch
most
along and
powerful
I
states,
can't.
Saudi Arabia and the UAE in
Like,
particular,
see, like
are
you
losing
went all
patience
the
with
way to
Iranian
the
strikes
beginning
that
of
have
that
already hit
news
ports,
scandal,
energy facilities,
and
and airports.
like
Wow.
already
It was
reversed
what
and
these
is going to
people said.
stop out all those
Dude,
shorts
But
now.
I
they would
know.
only
Like, what the
join the war
heck
if
is that,
Tehran
man?
makes good on its
That
threats
literally
to
stopped
attack
out.
vital Gulf power water infrastructure.
Man, I
A
wish
high
I put a
threshold is what the people
buy
added.
order there, bro, at the bottom. Man,
Yeah, me too. It's just
this
scary.
is
I was
such fast movement, bro. That's 150 points.
The US to sell $85 billion of 4-week
Yeah.
bills on March 26th.
150
settle March
points like that.
31st.
What the heck is going on? This is massive, man. Like, do I really short here at the top?
like for a scalp, 20-30 points. Yes, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna attempt.
I don't even know if it's worth it because the stop loss will be bigger than 30 points, I think.
Well, I'm hoping for a lower high here just for the scalp. Let's see.
See, like Chanel just like, I'm done, 9 minutes. That
Mhm.
was quick scalping
Seeing
today.
reports
So
according to
man,
CNN, the Washington initiated
Chanel is
outreach
like
with
crazy
Iran,
profitable
but
doing
nothing
quick
reached the level
scalps,
of negotiations.
Yeah.
and it's already done for the day, and I'm here struggling, you know. So
Yeah, nice job, Chanel.
yeah, nice job.
Man, the crazy thing is, look at the ES on the 1 hour. It actually already went up to that higher low trend line. That's weird. Russell swept the highs. Dow hasn't. ES basically hit that trend line, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, it can go all the way back down.
Yeah. So far,
Like,
it
judging
keeps
by
rejecting
oil,
VWAP or
yeah,
anchored
yeah,
VWAP.
like judging by oil, if oil keeps going down, we'll probably see the indexes pushing up little by little,
Yeah.
but you see the jumps, man. It out of nowhere. I don't even know if this is news, man.
Yeah, it was some kind of news. I don't even know what it was. It was like I think somebody joining the war or something.
I'm reading here. Gulf states weigh military options to counter Iran's escalation. So the countries around Iran
So again, from CNN,
Are
so
waiting
the Iranian
military
source said that
options.
there
That's
has
the
been
news.
U.S. outreach and Tehran is willing to listen.
So they're, I guess, willing to act as well.
Yeah, they
Use their
man,
resources.
they hurting big time. I think like the Qatar got hit, and the power, like I think the oil plant that got hit in Qatar will take like 3 or 4 years to be rebuilt, man.
Oh dang.
That's serious, bro. Imagine 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Give me a nice short here. Just go right back down to the bottom of the range. I'll take profit at the middle of the range. I don't even need the bottom. Middle of the range gets me 80 points.
So, reminder, last night there was a reporter from CNN who cited 5 sources, said that several nations are working to mediate a deal between the US and Iran.
Oil's kind of getting bought up here, honestly, at these levels.
Reminder, that was news from last night.
Or it's getting held slowly. I guess if it dumps here, NASDAQ blasts off. If it breaks below that $90 range. Blast off to the moon. See how this looks like it's a bullish consolidation and looks like it's about to squeeze out?
Yeah.
This is why I'm holding the short. Because that's how they get you, bro.
100%.
That's how they get you. They're like, hey, this is a bull flag. We just pumped up really good. We're about to break out of this range. Take the long. We're gonna break out so violently just like we did before. Trust. Technically, that's a bullish order block, though, right? On the 1 minute.
Yeah,
but it's not like that clean, right?
Weekend. Yeah, not that clean. You already like the bullish order block got respected already.
Yeah.
It's the candle at the minute 56.
Yep. Got it, yeah.
Man, I'll be right back.
All right. Man, this is really choppy, those guys. Okay, oil's getting bought up here. Yeah. Let's see here. Crude oil has been front-running every trade since the conflict. Yeah. Digital. That's a flag on the tick chart. Let's see if it plays out. Yeah, let's see. Thinking this a breakout fake out here on the NASDAQ. Watch this thing dump. Oil's pumping here a little bit.
Senator Banks urges
Inverse
LATMEC
head
to
and shoulders on
reconsider
the
NVIDIA
5.
export licenses.
Inverse head and shoulders. I'm not seeing a clean one, brother. Surge, they do have a correlation. Trader Chinchilla, it's a news market. Every pattern's rubbish. Yeah, I would somewhat agree. 24,350 looks nice. MACD turning up on the 1 minute CL, but 15-minute MACD topping. Pasha, do you think it would be better to trade gold rather than this crazy wicks on NQ? The thing about gold is I can't trade it on Apex. So what I'm doing is I'm copy trading 20 accounts. So I'm not able to do it. Man, this is ugly, ugly, ugly price action. If you're trading metals, you might watch oil and the dollar. A true order block usually follows a sweep that made a swing low and are followed by a volume range bar that takes out near-term highs. Okay, got it. So technically we're sitting in this order, this bearish order block right now. It did sweep above it though with that news candle. But I guess this is the only order block that was made today, right? I guess technically there's this one. This is a bullish order block, I think. Because this was a sweep low, right? So if I look here, this is our... I'm guessing this is our bullish order block, right? Or maybe like something like this. It's like the super good one. VIX is going up. Okay. U.S. seeks $5 trillion from Gulf states to stop Iran war. Wait, are you serious? If that's for real, that's pretty funny. Oh no. What are you doing? I feel like this is going to be a that's how they get you right now. Ooh. I think this is the technical stop loss right here. So it came up 2 points above here, tagged it. So gonna go higher. It's silver you trust. Yeah, I haven't even been watching silver. Silver's crazy. Vaga.
What's up? What we doing?
Still sitting short. Oh, crud. I've been missing messages. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Pasha, does this seem like bullish consolidation overall today with influence by news? Bullish consolidation overall today. Honestly, I'm like torn, brother. I'm torn. Because looking at like the 1 hour chart, like it looks bearish to me. Looking at like the 5-minute chart, looks bearish. Looking at like the 1-minute chart, looks kind of bullish. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn a little bit. Well, actually, 5-minute chart I guess looks bullish. It looks like it wants to go higher. I just have to zoom out and be like, oh, maybe it's just a higher low that's being set here. They always had you. You need a good, that's how they get you. Yeah. If you tie patterns to market
ConocoPhillips
structure,
CEO
auction
says
theory,
that
they
asking
tend to
US
work a lot.
administration to protect Qatar assets.
Okay, we're not rejecting anchored VWAP right now. 24,308. You having a good day, Pasha? Yeah, not bad. Not a bad day for me. It's pretty neutral. It could have been bad. We're doing okay today.
Order filled.
Okay, we stopped out. Let's see if this 5-minute candle closes. It needs 4 minutes. It kind of looks like it wants to break out, but watch me enter.
The ConocoPhillips CEO
Watch
says
me
that they're
enter
talking with the
along,
US administration
and then this thing like
what the US
fold
administration has
reverses
for
again.
protection of US assets in the Middle East.
Yeah, I wouldn't enter along, man, to be honest, right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna reshort 348.
Microsoft to rent Texas data center dropped by Oracle and OpenAI.
So I'll do
Microsoft and Nvidia announced
346.
AI collaboration on nuclear energy.
200 SMA buy side liquidity after messy head and shoulders needs to break 200 SMA for bulls to have an opportunity to take over, but that's how they get you. Yeah, let's see. It's looking like it might be turning bullish.
Order filled.
Ooh, top tick entry possibly. Already got 10 points. Did I get a big? That's how they get you.
That's how you get them, bro.
Because oil's kind of pushing up slowly. If you see it. I almost got the top tick entry. Nice. That's 25 points. That's 30 points. Auto break even.
Yeah, it's going in your favor massively, man.
Alnu took 1 micro though, unfortunately.
It's okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Dang, I had 36 points at the lowest. Might stop me out for 10 points. Yeah.
Scalp filled.
Yeah, we above all that consolidation. We above the highs of the day. The
Yeah.
previous high. Uh,
So Microsoft and Nvidia are to make
but
tools
but
for
the
nuclear
price action
permitting
is
and
not
design.
clear.
Yeah.
still.
Iranian sources tell CNN they're open to talks to end the war. Nvidia just flipped green. We're at 50% of the day's range, 24,321. I mean, maybe we do make a push up. I don't know. But as of right now, let's see. We got 30 seconds until this candle closes, dude. It's actually about to close bullish, bro. I'm going to go for longs for TP1. I'll bet 410 or 407. Okay. There it is. It's closed. Starting along 1 micro. I'm going to go up to 2 micros on a pullback. I want 2 micros at 302.50. See here. Yeah, bro, I'm going long. The 5 minute closed. This is an orb flip, 70% chance of it hitting 407. And
Yeah.
407 would be basically just this candle over here.
Man, I gotta be honest. I'm not liking the longs, but it's
Yeah,
look
me
like
neither.
it's looking like it's going on yes at least.
Yeah.
Maybe oil is starting to go down again. Just ended the pullback, maybe.
Yeah. Might be a lower
Yeah,
high on oil.
yeah. This is the candle because
Yeah, the
oil
Dow's
is at
about
the
to... Dow's breaking, bro. Oh, the Dow just swept. The Dow just swept. The Russell already swept. They're pushing. Dude, right as I saw that, it got big buyers on NASDAQ there. ES swept its high, NASDAQ. Okay, I'm going for it. Technical stop loss level 227. I'm gonna do 240. Honestly, I'm gonna do 270 right here. I'm not going too wide. 270, yeah. Okay. So one of these I want to take at 395, 394. The other one I'll take at TP1. And then the other one I will basically try to hold higher. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here.
Congratulations, Jax. Happy for you, man. I'm wanting to do that reversal on the day too.
S&B's choosing says in the short term we see that inflation will rise somewhat.
Digital. You got the you exited at 350. Nice, man. Seeing some signs of distribution on the tick chart. Maybe, I'm playing statistics here, so I'm not really watching price action anymore. I'm playing statistics. So I got the 5 minute close above the opening range high. And now I just,
Shooting also has
on
over
my
the
back
medium
test,
term
it's
this
about a
release.
70% chance of it hitting all the way up here. So I'm taking like a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade, basically, for 70% chance. So there's a chance I lose this trade, but there's a higher chance I win it, and it's 1-to-1 risk to reward. And I'm going to also take part of the trade to go longer, so they'll increase my expected value a little bit.
Nice.
So starting to squeeze there, good. ES is hitting the 200 EMA on the 30-minute. See on the hourly. On the hourly, it's hitting the 100 EMA on the ES, but it didn't respect it previously, so I think we go higher. And NASDAQ hourly 100 EMA is at 430. Yeah, I think we hit. We're gonna hit, man. It's squeezing now.
What's the level?
430 approximately is the 100 EMA, but it didn't really play. But 450 approximately is that box. So yeah, I think that's where I'll honestly take my last contract off. That'll also be a 5-minute bearish fair value gap at about 450. Nice squeeze. Okay, I gotta pay attention to my TPT accounts. Make sure that I close out once they're passed. Okay. What a nice squeeze, brother. What a nice squeeze. I've got auto break even on one of the trades now. Yeah, as of right now, I think I'm gonna set my stop to break even on all these.
Yeah.
Nice clean uptrend.
S&B's tuned in says we underlined last week that our readiness to intervene in FX market is higher.
Okay, oils. Yeah, that was a perfect call in oil, Leo. It's
Yeah.
coming right back down.
It was rejecting the 21 EMA.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 points on the S right now on a rejection of a gap.
Okay.
Minus $400, man. This is a win for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, all like price action wise, oil is kind of in the middle, like it's a kill zone. Like I don't know how you guys call, like it's a kill zone. Basically, the kill zone is when the price is inside the 200 EMAs and the 21 and the 9, you know?
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
oil
Ah,
has the
interesting.
21 and yeah, the 21 and the 9 are above on the price and the 200s are below, and the price is inside. Like
Okay.
it's like a no man's land kind of type of zone, you know? So you don't know which way it's going to go. Usually consolidates, like ranges for a while and breaks.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm actually gonna move my stops down a little bit right here. Halfway to TP1. And I have a terrible average. How do I have such a bad average, bro?
Bro, at some point you are long at the tippy top of the move.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
But it went like 40 points in your favor almost.
Yeah, I got 44 to the top.
That's one of the problems with days like this, like when we ranged a lot and we start a
Stop
trend,
filled.
like the pullbacks will be usually big too. That's the main problem.
Yeah, crud. I got
Order
stopped
filled.
out on these copy traded, so okay, exited all. I'm gonna re-enter here. See, low weakness. Okay, getting ready to re-enter. Let's go on. Come on.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's go 2-3.
Order filled.
Re-enter quick.
Order
We're
filled.
back in. Okay. So back to those take profits. 397, 406, and take that like that. All right, you want the short squeeze song, Lynette? I got you. I got you, Lynette. Trade Titans. We've been sitting through chop and slop for 2 entire hours. We're starving and hungry for some gains. The shorts have been trying to range this and consolidate it and drop us to the ground. But we will not accept that. We want the TP1, TP2 of the orb, so let's squeeze these shorts, baby!
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see my
Hold the line! Hold the line, Bulls!
It's the final shot squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall.
Hold the line!
Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze.
According to Wall Street Journal, Iran worries that talks might be a trap. So officials in Tehran concerned Trump's spoken on strikes on consumer infrastructure could be an attempt to damp oil prices before resuming.
Starts to hesitate. I want the wink and all the wind. Halt, hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen.
Oh no. Oh no. What's happening here, guys? Why is it
Some
I
bad
just
news.
play the song and it goes opposite? What's happening? Is that how they get you right there?
Man, some bad news came out of it.
It was Iran saying they think that the talks are a trap.
They think. Yeah, we're negotiating. Yeah, we're negotiating. Boom.
Yeah.
Next Ayatollah, please.
Oh man.
Sorry if I offended anyone, bro. It's just jokes.
Dude. Oh no.
Bro, man. It's Neil's market, to be honest, man. The
228.
guy that said was right.
Yeah. The thing is,
My
brother,
golly.
if I actually trade this like it's supposed to be traded for
So
the
it's just
back
a
test,
post from the Wall Street Journal.
it's like
Just making
all
its
the way
rounds,
down here.
again.
So much risk, man. It is so much risk, brother.
Order filled.
Are we going to continue? Play That's How They Get You? Maybe we're actually going to
Yeah.
squeeze, though.
Yeah. Maybe that's how they get you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe just the wrong song, you know?
Let's see, this is an 85-point pullback. 1,000-tick chart, looking promising, maybe. New
Audio is
5-minute
rejected.
candle. Huh?
Brother,
Huh?
that's how they get you. That's how they get you.
Huh? Restarting Trade Titans. Possible manipulation up? I don't think so. Not
Let's see
again,
if
bro.
the song is for real now.
It's for real now. Trade Titans, charge! It's not a fake out. We're going long, baby.
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final shot squeeze, bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final shot squeeze, watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming.
Squeeze it, baby!
It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze. Stops are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wink and all the win. Halt hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the
Give that market maker an uppercut, baby. Let's go.
it's the final short squeeze.
Yep. Let's go.
Bag holders turning
Let's
into
go.
legends. Paper hands turning
Taking half
Don't
off.
stop.
limit orders line like soldiers. As the price runs on its own. Do I sell or let it ride? Ride this rocket through the sky. Either way, this one green candle gonna live.
Teddy TJ, the bias today is short squeeze, baby.
It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Very nice. Very nice. Woo! Okay. This TPT account is about to be passed. One more push and I flatten it. I think it's passed, but I want to make sure. Okay, this push right here. 3, 2. Flatten that. Nice. Okay, that's one TPT 50K passed right there. That's locked in. The other ones need about $500-$600, so those ones aren't close yet. Boy, what happened? I'm only in position. Oh. Wait, what did happen? I'm not in longs on everything. Oh no! Somehow I accidentally closed. I'm only in longs on 5 accounts right now. Okay, I'm just gonna exit all here. Somehow I didn't get into longs on all 23 accounts. Okay, this one we're disabling because that one is passed. Okay. Man, I think I wasn't I must have not doubled up on like 20 accounts.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know why. Maybe that happened.
Either cause yeah, I went on this pullback, I doubled up to 6 contracts and then I took profit up here. But when I took profit up here, maybe like 20 of the, or like 18 of the accounts, they didn't fill the order down here. That was a nice long though. That was 50 points. Or actually, I don't remember how
Seen
much it was.
reports that
That was
Iran
pretty good.
imposes a $2 million fee on every ship passing through the Strait of Hormuz, according to sources.
You think it's a double top? Maybe. Maybe.
NASDAQ 100 index pairing declines to 0.2%. S&P 500 is up 0.1%.
The only reason, like I said, I'm down to long this is just because of statistics. That's the only reason. Like, I don't love the longs here. But the only reason I'm longing is because of statistics. I've done the back tests. And it's like positive expected value, so I don't know. Price action wise, it's kind of a clean up trend now, maybe. What do you think, Leo?
Oil is kind of inverting market structure on the 5-minute now.
Yeah, I see that now.
Let's see if it gives a rejection. But it's too correlated, man. I gotta be honest. Like whenever oil has some big orders that like consumes all the candle, and Q responds immediately. So
yeah, true.
that was like a 25 cents short on oil, and Q jumped 20 points out of thin air. You know?
Yeah.
So like that masses up like stop loss. But this is looking like a lower high on NQ.
Yeah.
And on ES. Maybe it's
Yeah,
a trap.
potentially. I mean, it's a bull flag too on the 5-minute. Potential lower high, but also could just be a bull flag while the moving averages catch up. A little consolidation. It looks like a very clean bull flag on the YM right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the 5-minute closes. Yeah, didn't. Like this is a short on the ES right
Really?
now.
I'm long in here.
For me, it's a short.
Okay.
But with 3-point stop. Like I'm not taking the trade, but I know that like can be a lower.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
cheap
it's like
trade.
a low risk short there, yeah.
If you're wrong, it's only 3 points, you know.
Yeah. Tried to take 50 points on this. Kenzie? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Thanks for checking in. Ollie, do you know if there is some restriction on the risk on the funded futures account and funded next? Because I'm using one mini, but I'm scared that when I get funded, they will deny payout for the risk. I think the risk restriction is probably like 5 minis, depending on if you're like trading a 50K, it's like 5 minis. So one mini is not too much, but I would recommend not trading one mini because that is pretty heavy, and like unless you're a really good trader, good sniper trader, then one mini might be too heavy for you, bro. Think it's a double top.
One of the Lebanese
McDonald's
security
M,
sources
maybe.
says interception was carried out by a foreign navy vessel. Then two Lebanese security sources say Iranian missile was intercepted over Lebanese airspace for the first time. One of the Lebanese security sources say the interception was carried out by a foreign navy vessel.
See if oil gets rejection here. One more little drop on oil, we probably do a sweep of the high on NASDAQ. I don't know, man. ES looks kind of strong to me. You bet ChatGPT can tell you the answer to that, Ollie. It's a great tool. ES looks like it wants to break out.
Yes, it's going, man. Oil is rejecting.
Yeah.
My dog is dreaming. barking out loud.
Yeah. Bulls take the stairs.
Yeah, man, there are some questions about prop firms that are so specific that like it's hard to know those. It's too specific, man.
Yeah. But
Like
for that question, like I'm pretty sure they have like 5 minis max risk.
yeah. Cause I'm with me.
Hmm? Hmm? A short squeezer? Is
Yeah,
it gonna
Morgan
have?
CEO Diamond says
it's looking
US
like a
needs to
bull
look
flag.
at its own shortcomings in respect to China.
NASDAQ.
Maybe-
Oh, there's the little sweep of the high on ES. Oh? Huh? Is NASDAQ going to join it? The buying's like so slow. That's why it's like sketchy. It like buys up very slow. There's not like that many buyers because like everybody's expecting some bad news to happen. So that's like the risk if you're like longing here. And then some bad news drops, you know, you lose a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. But then like anybody shorting as this like slowly grinds up, shorts are slowly covering. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, NASDAQ. Break that high. On this ATM strategy, I have a 20-point stop, 40-point take profit. And then whenever it gets 20 points in profit, it goes to 10-point stop loss, I think. It's kind of nice. But if it gives that pullback, I get stopped out. I want to see like a violent push up there. Get those 40 points. Actually, I'm targeting 60 here. Never mind. I'm targeting 60. The M again? You think a McDonald's pattern? Maybe.
According to State
Yeah,
Department
oil's
official,
pushing up a little bit.
Trump administration is still assessing methods
Caught
to
another
resuming
2
testing
points on
of
the
US
ES, man.
nuclear weapons.
Nice. Okay, I got stepped out.
Says State Department official Donano. Donano adds that no discussions held on resuming atmospheric nuclear tests.
All right, I'm going to stay out of trades here. If it... Yeah, I don't even know what to trade here, honestly. It's just like, it's not clean. I think I'll take a scalp. high ATR scalp at 319 for 15 points, 5 micros. I'll take a scalp there. That's the only bullish fair value gap left here. So I'll take that. That's like the only thing I'm comfortable taking right now. Everything else is just like sketchy, man. Yeah, so I'll take that 5 micros. It should be a guaranteed trade. Should happen. SMT happening. Smart money technique, huh? There's some smart money technique happening. I still don't know if SMT is a trading style or if it's a pattern. I've heard people say SMT is happening multiple times, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. And they're like, it means smart money technique, and I'm like, okay, I still don't know what that is.
SMT is a divergence of highs and lows between two contracts like NQ or
Oh,
ES.
just like ES and NQ divergence?
Yeah, if you look at the highs on NQ and the highs on ES, they are diverging.
So is it called an
Clint
SMT
Fox,
divergence?
82nd Airborne Division Command
Yeah,
ordered
it's
to
something
deploy
like
to the
that.
Middle East.
Okay.
It's what I gathered. I don't know how I can capitalize on that, but I don't
Yeah.
know like if you should short one, which one you should short, but
Yeah, I guess the divergence here is that the NASDAQ made a lower high and the ES made a higher
ES
high.
made a higher
So it's
high,
like,
yeah.
I wonder what do you bet here? What are we trying to trade here, brother?
I think you short the one that's weaker, so you short the one that didn't make the higher high.
Okay, that missed my long trade. Yeah, I'm long. This is scary.
Bro, yes, oil is going, man.
Is it?
It's further from this Fox News
am.
Yeah,
reporter.
just as I
Oh!
said it,
Say that
started.
Oh,
close to the
no!
Middle East as Pentagon and the White House
That
weigh
was a big
whether
old
to
mama
send
jama
the
right there.
82nd Airborne Division to the Middle East for possible land operations.
Sending somebody to Middle East for possible land operations, dude. Do we actually short this, bro?
I don't know that. Yeah, I won't
What
short
the
this.
heck?
I'm not making profits on terrible news, man. That's not. I'm joking.
Order filled.
Imagine.
I just shorted here on that bounce. Let's see if it gets continuation. Because the NASDAQ actually broke the
Amazon
21
says
EMA.
AWS Bahrain region disrupted by ongoing conflict.
We can joke about that. Yes, traveling time.
ES is bouncing off the 21 EMA. It's testing now.
I should write a book. Yeah, the ethical trader.
Oh man. Dude, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Dude, if ES loses the 21, this will be a really good short.
Yeah, let's see if he
holding.
enters like.
Let's see, bro. I'm short on this thing.
Man, who's the genius that decides to put a train line in the
According
middle
to
of the city,
France's
brother?
INSEE, French inflation is to reach 2.2%
Yeah, to
in
be honest, I
June.
guess the
French
city
GDP to
grew
increase
around the train line,
0.2%
to
in
be
the first
honest.
quarter and second quarter.
Oh, dude,
French
oil's
inflation to
breaking out
accelerate
higher.
to 2% next month.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my. Dude, ES is at the 21 EMA. Come on, fail that 21 EMA.
It's looked like he wants to, man.
If it does,
Really,
it's
really
going for
bad.
VWAP. That means NASDAQ's going to
Seeing the
go
Canadian dollar
down.
extending decline, touching a 2-month low against the US dollar.
It's holding, man.
Yeah. Okay. ES is losing the 21 now. Sellers are trying to get it below. NASDAQ's about to lose the VWAP. There it goes. Ooh. How many points we're going to get?
All the points, brother.
All the points? Alright, let's see if we can get 60 points.
Oil is going for the high of the day, man.
Yeah. There's that like bullish order block on the 1 minute chart. I'm
Man,
shorting to the bottom of it.
yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I personally would take profit around 260.
260? Okay.
Yeah, around that level. That's where I would personally take profit.
Got it. That's where my original spot was, approximately there for 40 points, but it was a wide-ended just in case.
Yeah, because like it's going down, but it's not like heavy and there's no urgency on the move, so
Yeah.
gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, it could just make a higher low here at any point. Yes, is right back up to the 21. Yeah, it's like at that order block, if you see it, the bullish order block. I mean, I'm not sure if I understand how to map them out very well, but on the 1 minute chart, there is the big red candle sweep, and then the hold, and there's like that order block between 292 and 278. So that's like what it's holding right now, like pretty much on the dot. So I don't know what to do, like if it breaks that order block, you know, to the downside. Because 260 is below that order block. But it's a 1 minute order block, so I don't know. He has lost the 21 for sure now.
Yeah, now it's going.
NASDAQ lost the VWAP for sure now. Now it's just a game of how far do we go. They're trapping bulls on the way down. Maybe, because as of right now, I'm like, I'm thinking I kind of want to even play to the bottom of the range. Dude, if we break 270, that's a breakdown signal as well, bro. And the average move would be to the bottom of the range. Dude, what will you give me if I get a 100-point banger right now? Are you gonna give me a hug?
Yeah, I would give you a hug when I see you, or like a virtual hug, or I
Yeah.
would shake your hand and say like, well done.
Okay.
And I would say like, you're an amazing trader, man.
Seriously?
No joke
Okay,
about it.
I'm holding for a 100-point banger.
Ooh, that's not a great decision, man. Take some profit. Like you shorted 5 micros, like take some profit. I gotta be honest.
I hit 265 there.
Brother, if you take 2 micros out
Yeah.
at 260, let's say, and you hold the 3 micros to 100 points, you will close your day close to $700, $750. I think. No, not that, like $600.
Thing is, this is a bracket order, so I don't know how to.
Just close and re-put the order. No, don't close the trade. Like you close the orders that are on the chart and put new orders in without brackets.
Okay.
You know? But before you do, you have to deselect it. The ATM
Oh yeah,
has
yeah.
to be off. See?
Got it.
Just like if you remember that you had a stop loss, you know?
Yep.
If it goes again.
Yeah, I'm ready to exit if I need to. Okay, there we go.
Filled.
Perfect. So ES is on its way to VWAP. If it gets there, the NASDAQ fills our order, I think. The ES comes to the VWAP. Oil's about to break highs. Yeah, my original order, Leo. By the way, the take profit was 266. Isn't that crazy? That would have been
Ooh,
perfect
right on the
exit too.
spot, it would be.
Yeah. It was the breakout breakdown ATM strategy.
The 5-minute didn't close so good. Maybe it's going for the gaps, you know?
Yeah, it's a huge gap. He is back on the 21. Digital, you're gonna look for a long here now? I don't know, man. I think it's only shorts here, bro. I mean, I guess it's a news candle that got us that huge red, but it's like, do you really want a long here?
Seeing the US saying US limits and destroy US grid lead to
Yeah,
deploy
it's
to
looking like
South
that's how
Common
they
area.
get you on the 5-minute. That green bullish candle.
Yeah, let's see. ES back below 21. Your stop is under the low on the tick chart. Okay. Well, I get stopped out here. Let's see. By the way, if this trade closes, Leo, that's all of the TPTs passed.
Oh, if it
So I
if it
passed
goes for a
one,
full
and
take
it's gonna
profit,
fast. Yeah, for the full 100 here on the 2 micros. It's I passed one TPT. I got 4 more.
So from the US
okay,
Southern
that's
Command says
beautiful.
the ships will conduct passing exercises and operations at sea with Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, and the Latin American nations.
Let's see if that's actually how they get you. One more leg down on the NASDAQ as well will be a bearish crossover probably. CL's rolling. I don't know. Maybe. It's pretty good buying power on CL.
Man, I'm gonna go have lunch and I think I'll take like 1 hour or so to be back, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
See you in a few.
Ronald McDonald again? What are you even watching? You watching the 1 minute or 100 tick chart? What are you watching? Where are you seeing the Ronald McDonald's?
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
The EMAs are tightening on the S&P here. So the spot needs to reject. If it does not reject here, short might not be in play anymore.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Let's get the middle of the bearish fair value gap.
Order filled.
Okay, we're back in. See what it's gonna do. Digital, nice job, man. That was a crazy long. I'm surprised it
Turkish
didn't
Energy
sweep that
Minister
low.
says there are no issues with natural gas flow from Iran to Turkey, as Turkish media reports.
Euro half. Okay. I'm shorting at 329 here.
So just seeing
See
here
if I can
from
get 40
Al
points.
Arabiya, they say the shipping data show that crude oil exports from the port of Yanbu in the western Saudi Arabia rose to nearly 4 million barrels per day last week, sharp increase from export levels before the outbreak of the Iran war.
Man, that was a strong push. Now basically trying to see if this 5-minute bearish fair value gap holds. Okay, oil's continuing its push. You think oil's rejecting? I think oil breaks that high. It's pushing pretty well. It's holding pretty well. Not much sellers there to either on oil.
Turkish Energy Minister, when asked about natural gas flow from Iran, says storage facilities are 71% full.
Nice little pullback there. Give me my 20 points. It's holding very well.
Filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm along with you, brother. Let's see what happens here. Okay, yeah, oil's rejected now pretty good. Yes, pushing out of a bull flag. Let's see if we could get a nice squeeze up. There it goes. Very nice. Okay, guys, I'm going to pop over to the chatting session now from the money session. Sorry, it's taking me a little while. Popping over now. We'll move Leo over. There we go. Trying to take 20 points on this long. Squeeze NQ. I don't know if we're going to squeeze. I mean, we might. Maybe I could take more. Yeah, maybe I could take more. Chatting session is just where the trade titans can speak trading pennies. It's in what's it called? In the Discord. What's
the
that
way
little
Petroleum
notification
CEO
bell
says if the war
occurring
were to
in your
end today, we could
stream?
bring back production back relatively quickly, but it would
Notification
take
bell?
3 to 4 months to reach
I'm
full
not sure what
production.
you mean.
Afternoon, guys.
Good
Anyone?
afternoon.
A question on the trade of 8. I got a setting and chart went blank. It's like it's logged in, shows the balances on top. I think there's some application settings I can't find.
If it's just a black screen, you could do F5. It refreshes it.
5, okay. F5. The privacy's off. Clock synced, caches cleared. But yeah, around, thanks.
It worked. You can see it now.
Oh no, but I think I gotta find the application setting icon, chart icon.
Okay.
It hits the setting on the side, but the chat doesn't really say where it is. Application setting. It might be a computer thing.
Do you have
I'll
the
get it, yeah.
desktop version?
Yeah, that for some reason doesn't log in. I'll try to log into that. Thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe I can. Had a really good day yesterday, so it might be better off just not trading.
Yeah, today the
off.
price action's not too clean.
Yeah, I'm having a schedule. I'm planning like 300. Then I'll take very safe trades and like lock out after 500.
Yeah.
And I had 2 days. I'm like 1,000 with no drawdown. That's easy to blow. Got a long ways to go on 50K.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I just longed on this and all of a sudden oil's catching a bid. And the NASDAQ's rejecting with the ES. Yeah, I'm gonna stay long here. I widened my stop, guys. It's like a little sketch, but I widened my stop. Hoping that this this bullish gap holds. This candle
Yeah, how's
holds.
oil looking? I thought you said that's holding up too, but
Which one?
which has more? Is our oil holding up too?
Yeah, oil caught a bid here at $92. Hoping it comes back down. Okay, ES is looking good. There it goes. Come on, get out there. I'm longing the bearish gap. There's the bearish and bullish gap, brother. The ticking sound is financial juice. I got the link in the description if you want to check it out. Come on, ES. Find those buyers.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks. The desktop version open with everything. That's funny. It didn't work before, but yeah, whatever works.
Hmm.
I'll just take it easy. Where's your stop? Actually, I'm trading ES, but yeah, below the POC probably.
That
So
5-minute candle, basically.
Oh yeah, playing those. Swing those or previous candle swings.
Phasia, is that your trading jacket? You have a trading hoodie you wear, but it's too hot to wear in the coming spring and summer. This is my my old military jacket. I like it. It's soft.
Yeah, the POC is above that with the VWAP also.
Hmm.
Above the big 5-minute candle.
Wait, the VWAP's above? I'm
I
seeing
agree. 24, 290.
I'm seeing us above all the VWAP.
Well, oh yeah, it's just one previous candle. I thought the swing low on the 5-minute. It's way down there. Like, I think you're safe till the 24,305. Bullish fair value. There's a stop entry for long.
You have a stop buy?
Yeah, on the way up.
Okay.
Here.
Nice. On the
So-
ES?
Yeah, just taking it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not I honestly don't hate the stop buys whenever it's just consolidation like this, because it's like it's so annoying to just sit here and watch and
Yeah.
wait.
It doesn't give you good entry most of the time, but sometimes you get a
Yeah.
nice rise. No.
Pasha, how do you pick the entry point or just randomly? I mean, kind of randomly, I guess. Man, what's this thing doing?
Order
The
filled.
breaking point. Like how the ES is less likely to work on me.
Yeah.
Take a little riskier entries, hold them, but not as brave as Matt go to down. What do they add on?
Seriously.
He did great. You saw his daily profits on a lot of the platforms. It's like 500 consistently, and like a $200 loss was his max, which was only like 1 out of the 15 days.
Stop filled.
Right. And he's smart. He locks his trade out once he reaches his goal, or goes to another one. Probably, yeah.
Okay, this might invert. Let's see.
Yeah, it was a 50-point loss, $50.
Canada pushes shipping more gas to the US for Gulf Coast LNG exports.
Jeez.
Oh, crud. I just missed it.
Yes.
Breakdown signal under the 300. Dang it.
It'll pull up a little bit.
Yeah, let's see if I
Usually
can
that's
get the
gonna
entry.
crash.
I'm going to re-short at 300. Mm-hmm. It's kind of holding that order block level too.
It's gonna push up a little more. Does the financial give you the ticks and talks sound?
Yeah.
Oh my. A lot of times the strategy I do best is just when it wait till it breaks the major high or low out of the wedge and then enter on the retest. Get the longer moves. Yeah, it's just moving now.
I feel like I might have to find a long here. There's the sweep. Yeah, I think I actually need to, I need to start looking for longs. Yeah, I'm gonna start one here. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for longs. I didn't realize what I was thinking. I need to be looking for longs. Because we had the 15-minute orb, and right now we're coming down to the middle point. So if it stays above 227, I want to be looking for longs. So this is like a crazy good entry.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Setting my stop. 220. 27. It's a sketchy long, but I'm playing for the orb, guys. 227's this technical stop loss. The technical stop out level. We didn't get a breakdown of the orb, but we got a breakout of the orb. Like so far I've been kind of trying to scalp and whatnot. And like I set my stop kind of like pretty tight overall. But technically the entry would be 24,318 and the stop loss would be 227 for the long, and targeting 24,407. So now, like, with us down here, it's like my risk to reward is crazy good on the longs. Especially if we just range and create this ascending type channel type of deal. But we do have to remember that on the hourly, we're kind of in a descending channel still, so if it does decide to go to the lower end of the channel, that could be a test of 24,100, 24K possibly, 24,050 maybe. But price action today kind of
285
shows that
seems,
we're just ranging.
and the 285 might reject. It's like a sloping. There was a lot of candles that sloped up to that on the, even on the 1 minute. Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Volume
Lance.
so
Shout
far.
out to Mr. Lance, Shelly's husband. How's it going? I hope you're doing wonderful today. And yeah. It's nice to virtually meet you. I hope you're taking care of Shelly, and Shelly, hope you're taking care of Lance. And yeah, love you guys. Any reasons for the drop, Pasha? I think oil. The oil push. I didn't hear like any news or anything. But like I was saying, since it's ranging and whatnot, like I think I have to play the long here. I missed the breakdown signal. The breakdown signal ended up getting 50 points. I missed it. I think the longs are in play. So I think I'll set up the take profits. So I'll do first take profit 40.
That's likely for a big
50.
move. Just the, the big money's not trading, just the algos. Arbitraging.
Do it like this. Okay. Where are Mango and Leo? No idea. Well, Leo went to go get some lunch with his wife. Mango, I don't know what he's doing. It's lunchtime for them. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that's looking like a nice little push. Nice. Okay, we're almost to starting to take profits here.
Fed bids for 2-year notes total $7.1 billion.
Order
Okay,
filled.
there's the first one off.
Order filled.
Second one off. Kind of down to flatten here. Let's see, one more push maybe that we can get. 3, 2. Give us one more push, please. Okay, I'll flatten.
Order filled.
All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, now we're nice and green on the day. Now I can cut down the risk a bit right there. Yeah, because right now I feel like I could get maybe a little higher here on this long, but there's this 5-minute bearish fair value gap, this little tiny one right here that you know, probably has a little bit of sellers. So we're seeing, that's where we're seeing the sellers coming in right now. But if we're getting ultimately lower highs right now, maybe the longs aren't the best now at this level. So yeah, there we go. We got a good little recovery. Okay, so our TPTs need about $200 profit till they are passed. And then Apex is still a bit away. But overall, on the day, our total P&L is 3.3K. So not too shabby. These are all evals. Okay. Careful at 283. Trend looks down. Squeeze. You were down 323 off stupid trades. Now you're up 42. Nice, man. Yeah, getting off and not trading anymore today is, I think, is not a bad call. Today the price action is not good. It's really not good today. Henrietta, great call on the long. Thank you. Got a little lucky there. Actually, it was a pretty good long, good recovery there. Because I think I was down 500 on some of the accounts, and we took 5 micros.
It was good
It
timing
took
to
just
take it
about
off.
50 points average, I think.
Looks like good exit so far.
Yeah.
It's just wedging the lower low, but not continuation.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think the
kind of
only
like a head
trades
and
I take
shoulder.
now are just going to be 1 micro piece. I think I'll stay away from bigger size. Man, I kind of feel like I need to short this.
I like that indicator of the channel break, niche. Had it
Yeah.
on this chart. A lot of times you get a nice candle before it either continues or goes back in the channel, but at least
Yeah.
once it leaves, I think it hits a lot of stops. Probably the retail is.
Pasha, check oil. It's not doing much. It looks like it wants to break out, though. Bull flag is a series of controlled liquidity grabs. Yeah. Con main, how much are you up since war started? Has it been good for trading or too crazy moves? I actually blew a bunch of accounts since then. Oh, dude, I
Tim
forgot.
started
I
the
need to
US with
exercise.
the
Lynette,
two-note
you're
auction.
making... Dude,
The US looking to sell
Lynette's a
$65 billion
straight up,
in
like...
two notes. Prior high yield of 3.45
Straight up, like, good
percent,
friend
prior
right
bid
there.
cover of 2.63. So looking at some research, then JP Morgan strategists say, given the sharp increase in yields on an outright basis, a supportive fundamental
Yeah,
backdrop and
I
improved
need to
relative
get back
value
to working
optics
out. I don't know
from
what the heck
increased
I'm
repo
doing. I'm sitting here
specialness
watching this.
in the current issue, they see the auction as likely to
Can
be
I turn up his
digested
volume?
smoothly.
Sure.
Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 1.5 million 2-note futures, a record amount, and a possible source of demand in the auction.
Let's see here. Zahid, bro, any payout? No, dude. I haven't taken payout since so many months, bro. It's been
Also, heads
bad.
up at the top of the hour, we're also
Ninja
expecting
Eric
comments
K.
from
Pasha on
SMB's
Tradeovate. When I
President
group
Schlegel.
2 accounts and my trade is 5 quantity on MNQ, does that mean each account will trade 5 each? No. So whatever amount you put up here, that gets split across your accounts. So if you group 2 accounts, if you want 5 on each, you have to put 10. The thing I'm doing is I'm using copy trading software. I'm using Trade Syncer. So I'm not using I'm not doing group trading on here. So I don't have group trading enabled. So I'm using Trade Syncer and I'm using bracket orders. So when I set it, it copies to all my other accounts. I'm copy trading 25 accounts right now.
And you actively manage your own portfolio, adding stocks and
Yeah.
learning. So with strategies along with this will be feeding your other incomes.
Yeah.
Strategies.
Pasha, can I give you one entry? Yeah, sure. Is Trade Syncer free? No, it's not free. I think it's like 30 bucks a month. Pasha, how do I know if my Apex accounts are legacy or new ones? I bought the evals before the new rules. If your drawdown is, I mean, I don't know how you know. I think you're just able to look on the website. It should like show you basically. If you bought them before they implemented, then they're the legacy ones. Okay, I'm taking a short here. That may have not filled all my orders because I think I just top ticked that short. It may actually no, all my accounts got it. Man, see, that's how good Trade Syncer is. I literally just clicked sell. I ended up luckily being the top tick on this candle, and it actually filled every single account across prop firms. That's crazy fast. Yeah, other trade copying software, it would not have filled all the contracts or all the accounts. It would not have filled. This one actually did. All right. Anyways, I'll let that play out. Looks like we got shoulders and back today. Pasha, have you tried Trade C yet? I have no idea what that is, brother. No idea. CL is moving. Yeah. Looks like oil tried to make a push for that high, hasn't yet. But it's getting close. NASDAQ pulling back a little bit. I could take 20
Time
points
is
here. I'm
going to
trying
be
to
at the
target
2 unit
40.
auction. Prior high yield or 3 spot 455%. Prior bid cover of 2 spot 63.
I'm gonna get my 40 points. Yeah, nice. There we go. 40 points. All right. Which plan do you have for Trade Sinker? I have the middle plan. At a certain point, whenever I'm gonna be trading like, I don't know, 5 or like 10 prop firms all at once, copy trading. Like basically, here's the goal, Henrietta. Here's the goal. I get max fundeds on Apex. I get max fundeds on TPT. I get max fundeds on my funded futures.
Soil extends
I get max
gains
fundeds
to
on
hit
Funded
intraday high
Next.
near $93
On
per
all
barrel.
these prop firms, I'm gonna get max fundeds. And basically all I'm going to do is legitimately trade 1 micro and copy trade like 50 accounts. Like literally copy trade 1 micro, take the 15-minute orb, right, in the morning, copy trade 1 micro. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and that is all. Like that's basically my plan. So basically take risk to where like I could lose, 20 trades in a row and not blow the accounts. And just do it on a strategy that requires very little work, very little thought. And, once I get to that point, I probably won't even live stream. Like, honestly. Like, once it gets to that point, I'm probably going to be on for like 30 minutes to an hour, take the trade, and then go play golf. Because,
mango and
one
niche.
trade is going to make like $5,000.
Sold its own chips for the first time in a bid for AI revenue.
Even more, actually. Like, let's say it's like 50 points. That's $100. Actually, yeah, it'd be like 5K if I'm trading like 50 accounts. But anyways, that's the plan. That's why I'm like trying to stay away from emotional trading and everything. Like, I kind of get emotional a little bit just because I'm like, man, I want to speed up this process. But in all reality, like, if I try to speed up the process, I'm going to like set myself back more often than not, So if I'm gonna, if I just take my time and do it all, like, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna get there when I get there. The point is, once we get there, it's huge. It's literally huge. Timo, you got blocked on Apex. Oh, gotcha. Life is good, you're saying same goals. How many accounts and what prop firms? Currently, I have 5 TPT and 20 Apex. My funded futures accounts I blew, but I'm gonna get max on my funded futures as well. Also, we have a my funded futures representative that's gonna be coming over, like in person on the stream. That's gonna be, I think, the 30th. I think I'll hit him up real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna text him real quick.
1 minute ago now together one issued for the 2 unit auction.
Why the heck is this sideways? You still coming the 30th? Anyways, we're gonna have a My Funded Futures representative most likely coming the 30th. And I basically told him, like, hey, if you're coming, like, you're gonna have to work out with me, bro. He's like, okay, I'm down. So they'll just talk about the types of accounts they're offering and whatnot, and then him and I are gonna have a gym session on stream, take some trades. So yeah.
10 seconds.
Okay, we got some news 10 seconds away. 2-year notes. Okay. We're up 5.2K on the day right now on all these accounts.
3.918%, 3.918% for the 2-year one issued.
TPTs are about $100 away from passing. All right, anyways, open the curtains when he comes. Wait, why? Okay, so I'm going to be doing some, let's see, back and shoulders. Shoulders and back. I think right here I want to short again. Just a scalp.
Order filled.
Do I trade Lucid also? No, I don't. But at a certain point, I'm going to be trading all of them, brother. It's not if, it's basically when.
Just waiting on the rest of the 2-year note auction data now.
Order filled.
Oh, cool. We hit it.
3.936%, 3.936% with the US selling $69 billion of 2-year notes and awarding 20.78% of bids at high. Bid to cover 2.44. Primary dealers take
That one trade brought us up to 5.9K.
Direct 16.5% and indirect 59.3%. So it's
Why did I exit? It's about to move. Nah. Because I'm not too confident in it now. It might consolidate. Like here's what I'm seeing on the chart, okay?
Last at 3.913%.
Why I'm not holding it. So I'm seeing something like this. Something like this. I don't know. So, you know, because I'm seeing something like this, I don't really want to short, hoping this goes like super deep, because whenever this sell-off started happening, this is the one that I wanted to come down to the bottom of the range. It did not. And overall, it's been holding higher lows. Research. Right now, there's a little selling channel happening right here. Sorry if I'm muddying up the chart, but we got a little selling channel here right now. So, like, maybe it pops into that channel. I don't know. Or
Google
if it holds this overall uptrend.
Atom quantum computing.
But because of that, I'm not sure what it's doing. So
according to the Wall Street Journal here, the US order 3,008
oil broke those highs. Yep,
to the Middle East.
You have the same goal. Only problem is they move you to live after a certain amount of payouts, and that's not allowed in Germany.
Combat team to support Iran operations.
See, that sucks. With Apex, is it possible to change the account type? I haven't placed any trades on it, but I don't like the UI on Arithmic and want to swap. To be honest with you, brother, there might not be a way to swap it for free. Because basically whenever you open an account, they already pay the fee
So written order to deploy
to have
units
that
are
account
expected to be
created.
coming out as a quarter or
So,
general. Just keeping on the
yeah.
S&P 500, seeing some movement towards the downside here. Dixie seeing a bit of movement
One
towards the
way I
upside.
guess you could
Off of the back
copy
of the
trade
Wall
it
Street
would
Journal
be
headline that the
Trade
US is to order
Sinker, so you don't have to
3,082nd Airborne
physically copy
soldiers
trade it.
to the Middle East.
But okay, this thing's dumping now. Yeah, so if you shorted this, I guess good job. It's a really nice short. You were in that same trade now out at the lows. Nice, man. What's that clicking all the time? That is called financial juice. Basically, when you hear the popcorn sound, that is a lot of market sells. It's a lot of market sells. And when it clicks, that's a lot of market buys. So that's what it is.
Further detailed decision to put boots on the ground in Iran has not been made yet.
Okay, I'm about to get ready to work out here. Just checking a couple things. So we have clicking all the time. Okay, maybe this plays the range. I'm gonna try to take a quick long scalp here. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
That'd be terrible, but let's see. Auto break even.
Stop
Okay, it would
filled.
break even. All right, maybe not with the ATM strat.
Order filled. Order filled.
Keeping on Treasury 2 to 5 year yields rising now 10 base points on the day. We have put out the article in the feed for you to read through again. The US is to order 3,082nd Airborne soldiers in the Middle East.
Dang, that was a nice push on oil. All right, anyways, I'm in that long. See if it hits. I'm gonna go get ready for the workout. Actually, I have to set this up.
HMB's chairman Schlegel says SMB's readiness to intervene on FX market is elevated.
Stop
Oh,
fill.
stopped out. Okay, going lower.
Seeing some further movement towards the downside in the S&P 500, further movement towards the upside on the Dixie. Again, off of the back of the
Yeah, man, don't
Wall
use
Street Journal
gloves. I
piece,
messed
there
up
was
my
order
hand, brother.
3,008
I
airborne
think I have a
soldiers
little
to
tiny
the Middle
fracture
East.
in my hand,
And
so that's
oil
why I gotta
extending gains
use the
to
gloves
hit
for a bit.
fresh intraday highs. Again, off the back of the Wall Street Journal.
I was punching market maker too hard over here.
Emerging FX pairs gain as oil hits fresh high for the session. So again, emerging currencies pair gains as oil hits fresh high for the session. According to Axios reporters, they say that a US official told them the command element of 82nd Airborne Division has been directed by the Pentagon to deploy to the Middle East together with an infantry brigade consisting of several thousand troops. Again, the Axios report adds that this is another significant troops reinforcement in the region ahead of a possible ground operation in Iran.
Okay. What is necessary to move from TPT Pro to Pro Plus? 10K in payouts. Nice gym, brother. Thanks, man. Real-time drawdown, you're afraid of this? You're afraid of real-time drawdown? I mean, real-time drawdown is not really a big issue. Just got to take your profits and not oversize. That's all you got to do. Looks like Lex Luthor with more drip. Lex Luthor. What the heck? Wait, is that a comic book guy? Lex Luthor? That's funny. Sick, dude. Basically the only downside to TPT, but once you're above the buffer, drawdown locks anyways. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Always use gloves, Pasha. Look it
Australian
up.
dollar
Punch in a
falls
bag is the
1%
easiest way to break
against
your
the
hand.
US dollar.
Lots of people do that. So I wore boxing gloves to hit them. So I wore boxing gloves right here. The thing is, I didn't wrap my wrist, so I messed my wrist up. And these gloves, they're not boxing gloves; they're lifting gloves. These gloves give some wrist support, so that's why I'm wearing them, because it's this wrist that's kind of messed up.
Meta says they're partnering with ARM to develop a new class of CPUs to support data centers and large-scale AI deployments.
Any thoughts? Will this recover again today? It could play the range, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. It looks like kind of weak, but it could play the range. Yeah, let's see. I mean, since we've been ranging, I will be looking for longs, but the thing is, like I said before, if you go to the hourly chart, here, I'll show you on the hourly chart. If we go to the hourly chart, this is ultimately descending channel, right? So something like that. And then, I don't know, something like this. See? So if this decides to break this low, it could go lower. I don't think it would bottom out at 24,050. But since we are seeing a range today and just overall, we're seeing, you know, this type of pattern. Like on the lows, I probably want to catch longs. You didn't tape your hands? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You caught the short? No. No, I didn't take the short. I could have once it started
So just give
breaking
a bit
here.
of color then from what we've heard from
I
yesterday.
caught it just
The
a
New York
scalp
Times
on the short.
yesterday said the Pentagon officials weighed deployment of air troops to Iran. Then today you had a reporter from Fox,
La
the
Famille.
US 82nd Airborne Division commander, ordered
You
to
have to
deploy
know who
to
Lex
the Middle East.
Luthor is.
And the latest one from the Wall Street Journal saying the US is
Yeah,
to
my
order
bad. I didn't know who
3,000
that was.
82nd Airborne soldiers to the Middle East.
Bought 34 Apex accounts in 1 week, managed to approve 8 of them, 13 of which are at negative 1K. I know the odds are against me, but do you consider the results efficient or inefficient? Honestly, that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Like, once you have the fundeds, that's where you take your time on them, you know? How can I get the popcorn sound buy and sell, please? It's Financial Juice. I got the link in the description. It ends up being about $30 a month for Elite, the Elite Financial Juice, and then it's like 20 bucks a month for the just regular. The regular includes pretty much everything that you need. The Elite gets you like a little bit more data. So I'm just watching this to see if I can take a long, guys. I don't wanna like hope and
S&P's chairman
pray
Schlegel
about
says
anything here.
conflict in the Middle East can increase
I'm gonna wait for
depreciation pressure on
longs.
the franc.
Could actually do a stop order here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a stop buy order here. I'm gonna go hit the next workout and the take profit. Let's see here. Take profit ends up being about the 5-minute bullish gap, so I'll do this. I'll actually take. I'll take 30 points on this long on the stop order. Okay. Technically could long down here too, honestly. Maybe I just long here.
Filled.
Remove that stop order. Stop below that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Get the next set.
Heads up at the bottom of the hour. Trump is to participate in swearing in ceremony for Mullins. The video is on the feed.
For financial juice, is Elite useful for NQ, or would Pro be enough? I think Pro's enough, yeah. I don't remember what additional stuff Elite gives. You screwed up and you're in a 591 call at 10 cents average for 80 contracts. Oh, dang. At 3 cents right now. Yikes.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Ooh, big drop.
Yeah. A bit of a drop. I'm taking a long here for see if it comes
According
up to
to the
that
Financial
5-minute
Times,
bearish
the
fair
Iran
value
war
gap.
sends US borrowing costs soaring the most.
By the way,
since
bought more than 20
2024.
accounts with your
Look at that article on the feed for
code
you shortly.
supporting the cause. Appreciate you, brother. Dude, you're funny. James is trading, so ticks are buys and popcorn is sells. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you get used to the sounds. Yeah, it's like the lower sounding popping sound is sells, and then the higher pitch like ticking sound is market buyers. Once you hear it enough times, you get used to it. You know exactly what's going on. So Leo, what you thinking?
Talk to me.
I'm
Man,
thinking we play
I'm
range.
thinking. Yeah. Man.
But go ahead. I thought you said talk to me like you wanted me to tell you my
Yeah,
view.
yeah.
Times.
Talk to
I
me,
just think
bro.
it's we're just gonna be
rushing
ranging.
out of US debt as war in Iran ignites worries
Ranging.
about a fresh
Yeah.
burst of inflation. sending nations' borrowing costs surging by the
Yeah,
most this
maybe
month
a pullback
in a year and
on
a
the
half.
5.
The 2-year
It's in
Treasury
order,
yield,
I
which is
think.
particularly
Like 1, 2,
sensitive
3
to Fed
candles
rate
green.
expectations, has soared half a percentage point so far this month to 3.9%, while the 10-year yield, key benchmark for borrowing costs worldwide, has jumped 0.44 percentage points to
But it's
4.38%.
very difficult right now, in my
Both
opinion.
increases are the biggest
Like
since
after
October
the drop,
2024.
like
Yeah.
to know what's going to happen next, it's
SMB's
kind
chairman
of
Schlegel
difficult.
says
Yeah,
interest
I kind of didn't really
differentials
want to take a trade
abroad
here,
make investments in
but
Switzerland less
I
attractive
guess I talked
and
myself
dampens the
into taking a
attractiveness of
quick
the
long
franc.
for the bounce, but ultimately, like, I'm watching the hourly chart, and basically we got like a channel in the hourly chart. So that channel kind of looks like this on the hourly. So if this does decide to sell off, like it could sell off to 24,050 maybe. And that's where like I would be wanting to go full long to play this channel. But as of right now, we're like right in the middle of it. And since we're in the middle of it, you kind of, I guess, have to look intraday, and intraday we've been ranging.
Yeah, ES couldn't cop down, found buyers, so it's
Yeah, I'm watching ES. ES looks a little bit healthier for a
not really
bounce.
bear flagging, but just consolidating.
Yeah.
More likely, I think, to just retrace back up halfway of that big drop.
Yeah, possible. That's kind of why I talked myself into longing here, is just because I saw the ES. Okay, some
Seeing piece
sellers
here
making
from
an
the
attempt.
Times that the Royal Navy in the UK is to lead coalition efforts
Yeah, if they don't
to
make a lower
reopen
low,
Strait
then
of Hormuz.
it's going to grind.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of buyers at that low because it couldn't push down. Sellers gave up.
Yeah, there's like some sellers that came in because of the news. But the news was nothing really.
Yeah, and sometimes the big news is just when it's over, it goes back to where the trend was.
Yeah.
So they was showing us with oil news and fake Iran news.
Okay, I'm gonna open up my blinds and hit in my next set.
Yeah, I think it's very possible a pullback.
So that's getting some wider notation here about the US's troop movements. US is expected to send thousands of additional US soldiers to the Middle
There's
East.
some big open
two
gaps,
people familiar
and
with the matter.
it's kind of ranging on the 1 minute, so $30. Yeah, around 230, 240. I would like to see an opportunity to short again.
Nice.
Man, oh man.
Here come the buyers. See how high they could take it. They could take it all the way up to the descending channel top, which the top out would be like 275, maybe 270. I'm just gonna
I
take
would
30
watch
points
out.
on this.
Yeah, like the 90 MA is always a place where there's a little bit rejection the first time it touches on the 5.
Oh yeah.
So maybe
Yeah, true.
it does a little bounce there, but I'm looking for the 240 region.
Okay.
Like around that.
Yeah, you're right about the 90 MA though. Right now it's testing that first bearish fair value gap on the ES. See if it blasts through it. 215 order block. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's that bearish fair value gap, 215. I just realized I'm actually taking 40 points on this.
Yeah, but you're nicely green on the day. You took some good trades after I went out.
Yeah, I took some bad trades, then took some good trades. Yeah,
Okay.
some big swings, but yeah, I'm happy to be green. Okay, that's 20 points there. Can we get our 40? There's that order block they're trying to push through. Well, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Nice push. Nice push. That missed me by 1 point.
Oh, no.
Actually by 1 point.
Kuwait Electricity Ministry says it completed maintenance of 4 power transmission lines that were out of service due to damage caused by falling debris from interceptions.
Okay, I'm cutting it at, I think it's like 35 points. Right there. I'm taking it. Whew. Nice. That's 6,200 on the day.
Big belly just passed 40 miles on this long.
Nice, big belly. Well done.
Why I never get to pass like easily like that?
Yeah.
As a reminder, we're still waiting for Trump
to be able to pass
participate
easily
in
like that,
Mueller's
you gotta
swearing-in
fail a
ceremony.
bunch
The
too.
video is on the feed for you to watch.
Oh yeah.
It's also, if there's too many things that start to come through, it's on the left-hand side of the economic calendar. Just click on the bit where it says Trump swearing in DHS secretary.
Where the 5 minute is the last 4 candles, all basing at the 1 hour level. It's a great call for long. Yeah. At least for just a bounce, you know. I don't know how far the bounce goes. Passing isn't hard, it's taking care of the funded. Yeah. Yeah, once you get to the funded, that's when the psychological warfare happens. That's the most difficult thing. Then your number one enemy is yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, the good and the bad thing about trading is that you're the full responsible for the outcome. You know, there's no one else to blame.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, dude, Leo,
talk to me.
Whenever we have like the absolute 100% max funded, like, brother, I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna be trading like 1 micro at a time. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you accountable for
100%, bro.
Right there.
Cause like, dude, if I'm gonna be copy trading 25 or 50 funded accounts, bro, like 1 micro. And by the way, like when I'm talking about this, like I'm legitimately gonna be on stream for like 30 minutes, bro. I'm not gonna sit around all day. Like, actually, I'm gonna be on stream for 30 minutes. You know why? Because I'm gonna take the 1 micro for the 15-minute orb. I place the trade. Just watch if it hits, and then possibly take 1 breakout or breakdown signal, and that's it.
Yeah, man. Like
and then
for
go
profitability.
Golf, bro.
Yeah, for profitability, what you like really need is less trades. Like
SME's Chairman Schlegel says policy
like not you
rate
specifically.
is
I think for everyone, like
in
less
general,
trades give you more than profitability.
More suitable.
Yeah. Because once you start getting more trades, you're kind of first of all, you're letting your emotions take over because you're probably not taking as good quality of trades. That's first of all. And second of all, you're also increasing the amount of commissions you're paying. So by
Yeah.
increasing amount of commissions, you're slowly eating into your profits. And I know that obviously commissions aren't that much, but it's like if you take 1,000 trades in one day, you're going to have a very hard time being profitable.
Yeah.
Commissions are going to be huge on that.
Man, and it's like this, like there's no such thing as like, this little, I'm just gonna take this little trade right here. Like a trade that you open with 1 micro, if you let your emotions run that trade, you're gonna end up like on the same trade with 50 micro. It's not.
Uh-oh, it looks like you got some lag. You still there?
The internet, sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
So
there you
like,
go.
I don't know
You're
if you
good
guys
now.
hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that, I'm saying that because whenever you trade, every time you open a trade,
Leo's trolling us at this point. It's like right when you're about to say what you're gonna say, it's like right away you get cut out. You're like, and the secret is, but Discord's going red and green. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit another set, but if it works, you can try to say it. Got bent over rows now. Underhand.
sorry
Schlegel,
guys.
as the negative rates have worked in the past, but they had negative side effects. Schlegel says we're prepared to introduce negative rates, but the hurdle to lower rates into negative area is higher.
Yeah, Amaro, I think that dip chart feature that guy has that shows the bubbles in the candle, it's probably very similar with tick strike. You know, when there's big orders on tick strike, that will probably when that bubble shows up on the chart. So it's a visual sign, you know. And the bigger the bubble, the bigger the bigger the amount of contracts, I think. I hope that I'm not being cut out by my internet.
Schlegel adds rate differential is an important driver of the exchange rate.
Mark, can you fix your internet? Did you fix it?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. Oh, Lynette, you were asking, what's the minimum amount to count as a winning day? Basically, what I'm thinking, whenever we get to that point, it's pretty much going to be just whatever your green. Basically, a winning day is if TP1 hits on the 15-minute orb. And if the stop loss hits, then it's a losing day, and that's it. But like ideally, I would want to be able to just, you know, come on stream, 30 minutes, 1 hour max, maybe 2 hours. Hit the trade, and then peace out, you know? Pasha, do you know how to configure deep chart like Fabio Valentini does? I've seen his scalping videos and it's insane. He configures it to see how buyers and sellers are entering the market. I have no idea about that, brother. Gotta be honest, no idea.
Yeah, I answered that guy. It's like,
Oh, you did? Okay.
imagine that whenever tick strike gives you a hearing signal, instead of the sound, a bubble pops up in the candle at the right spot where the order was triggered.
Oh,
And the bigger
that's
the
pretty
bubble,
legit,
the
dude.
bigger the... Yeah.
That's what deep
Then,
chart is?
like, yeah, it's a feature. I think deep chart is like trade of 8 or something.
Huh. That's pretty legit.
Yeah, because then you can see like what's the price level where the orders were executed, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's pretty. I think it's good, but I don't know. I think it costs money. I don't know. Bookmap is a little bit different. Bookmap shows all the time.
Okay.
Like it's all the time.
What's up, Pasha?
Chris is saying, did you take TradeSync? What's up, bro? Did you take TradeSync Pro or other plan monthly? Can you please show how you set up all the props? Yeah, I think I have Pro. Here's how I set it up. Hopefully I don't dox myself. But let's see here. So this one I disabled because I got this. Anyways, I have my Apex and TPTs put in. I have them connected, right? And I have this, I'm in the cockpit now. And basically all I did after I connected all these and put them all in a group, I made my top one the leader account right here. So 145, that's my leader. And basically that's what I'm trading on here on Tradeovate that you see on the screen. So on Tradeovate, this is Apex 145. I just set my bracket order on it, and that's all.
Low sweep.
Yeah, little tiny one. This is interesting. Pasha, how do you know you hit 50% in Apex? How do you know? You just do the math. I don't know how else you would be able to know. Just do the math from your profit target. So if your profit target is 3K, 50% is 1,500. So don't hit 1,500. Jafur, when your risk to reward ratio is a positive expectancy long term. Okay. Some people use negative risk to reward, or not negative, but like not positive expected value, I guess. Because their win rate is extremely high. So like the people on the leaderboard on my funded futures, they have like 88% win rate. They're taking trades probably like 3-to-1 or 2-to-1 risk to reward, maybe a 1.5 risk to reward, and they're just taking really good trades.
Yeah.
consistent trades. So like you don't have to always be at least like 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 or 1 to 1.5. You don't have to trade like that.
You can have like positive expected value it comes from 3 things, dude. Average winner, average loser, and win percentage. It's a combination of those 3 things. It's how much you win when you win, how much you lose when you lose, and win percentage. You know? Because you can have 90% win rate, but when you lose 2,000, and when you win $100. Like you have 90% win rate, but you're losing money.
Yeah.
And vice versa. It's not only one factor, it's 3 factors.
Wait, trading pennies. The guy who developed Quant Crawler has optimized the 15-minute orb using AI backtesting. He found that using the 15-minute orb, using the opposite boundary as stop loss, playing the NQ all days, but Friday has the best percentage. Using the opposite boundary as a stop loss. So meaning that if it breaks out to the upside, your stop loss is the low of the day.
But your take profit is still the half. I think the take profit is still half, like the half range.
Yeah.
So it's a negative risk to reward, but the win percentage is better. Yeah.
But I wonder if he means that the TP is going to be TP1. Maybe it's TP2.
Yeah.
But also, if the win percentage is like 90% and it's 100% worth it, that's like crazy profitable.
It has to be above, I think, 70, 75.
Yeah, it needs to be
profitable.
it needs to be above 67 for 1 to 1.5. Or sorry, 1.5 to 1. So 6-7%. If it's 2 to 1, then it's 75, above 75. Obviously, like there's also commissions, so technically it's like 75.1 or 67.1. Technically, the 67% is actually 66.7. But if the win percentage on that is like 80 or 90%, then I would possibly be interested in doing that. You said, how would you enter?
Yeah, it's on when the 5 closes. It's on like when it breaks. It's hard
I don't know. Yeah, it'd be interesting. If it's a PA account, is 50% consistency 1500 for 50K account? Yes, correct. If you're wait, if it's a PA account? Cobra, sorry. It can be anything, bro. The only thing is, for PA account, it can be any amount. The only thing is,
S&P 500
if you make $5,000, for example, in one day, that means for you to be able to take a payout, you need to make over $10,000 before you make a payout, if that makes sense. That's what 50% consistency means. It means that no day that you trade and profit, and I think maybe loss as well, can be over 50% of your total profit. So if you're trying to hit like 3K or 3,100 or whatever it is before taking a payout, then yeah, 1,500 would be your max that you should take. Y'all long or shorting? I keep backtracking. I am not touching anything right now. I'm waiting for cleaner price action. He takes it at TP1 but suggests sell one and let the other one run with a trail if you like. Right now he's running 83%.
You have to do what the guy does. You're gonna do something that is not backtested.
So that guy said that guy has apparently 83% win rate. Let me see this real quick. I'm just going to do some quick math. So if you were to take 1 micro, wait, let me see here. I'm going to do the math on this real quick. Let's just say you're risking 200 and your take profit is 100. Right? That's what it would be. Yeah. So take profit. Let's put these as dollars. I'm gonna just run the numbers real quick because I want to test if it's gonna be better than how I'm trading the orb right now. Because my win rate right now is 71%. So I'm gonna see if 83% with higher risk would be worth it. Let's see. Okay, so $200 risk, $100 TP. Okay, equals some, what percentage did I say? 82? 83. Okay. So this times 0.83, then this. Times 0.17. Okay. Okay, so your expected value of each trade would be $49. Let's just do that, and then also minus commissions. Let's just say $2. Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, $47. Okay, and then if I do the same thing except for our risk is $100. So our loss, our profit is, let's just do 70%. Yeah, I'm already seeing it. It's better profit. Wow. Bro, here I'm about to show you this real quick, Leo. So, and this is only TP1. If you like a increase, you could potentially improve the expected value, but let me show on stream here. Dude, look at this. So here's the 83% win rate. 2 to 1 risk to reward. This one is the 70% win rate, 1 to 1 risk to reward. I think I did the math on this correctly. Look at this. This one is higher expected value, brother. I did not expect that. So your expected value on each trade, if $100 is your profit target or whatever, if TP1 is always going to be $100, it's $47. With this one, it will be $40. What do you think, Leo? That's if we trust that win rate, 83% win rate.
According to Al Jazeera, speaking to White House spokesperson,
He gives
in
all the
response to a
backtest
question from them,
stats on his YouTube.
Trump and his team are
including
exploring the
drawdowns.
possibility of reaching a diplomatic solution.
Brother, I'm actually shocked by this because, like, the win percentage, it doesn't look big at all, you know? It's like, okay, 13% more win rate, but look, you take 2 times the risk. But, like, I'm pretty sure I did this math correctly. It's technically more profitable. And this is technically, this would be like a lot, less risk, or sorry, less stress of a
Axios,
trade.
US and Iran may
Yeah.
hold high-level talks as soon as
Oh.
Thursday.
High level talks, baby. We're going long. Get me in the long. Get me in the long.
Order filled.
Seeing downward movement on the dollar and a little bit downside on the dollar, a little bit movement towards
Don't
the upside
stop
on
me
the
out.
S&P
Let's go.
500.
Let's go, baby. Get us the news candle. That was big buyers. Get us the squeeze. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it.
High level talks, baby.
Give me my trade right now. I popped in with the buyers. So get some retail up in here, dude. This is testing the 5-minute bearish fair value gap, brother.
Some downward movement
Oh,
on the dollar
get up
rates, a
there.
little bit there, a little bit towards the upside.
Oh my,
on the
oil
S&P 500,
dumped,
and
bro.
some downside
Oh
movement
my
on the
goodness.
WTI.
Whoa. Oil dumped. Man, is this where we regret buying the news candle? Sounds like a perfect rejection of the 5-minute bearish FVG.
That's actually
And this
citing
would
two
be a
sources with the
perfect
knowledge of
rejection,
potential US
lower
Iran
high,
talks.
potentially, if it's holding this super downtrend. No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's good buyers there.
So from the Axios report, says US gave a 15-point plan to Israel.
My goodness,
While the
that
document
dumped.
aligns with Israel's positions, Israel is highly skeptical that Iran will agree to Trump's full demands, according to Israeli officials.
Oh no, Leo. They're gonna go for the sweep.
Israeli military says it attacked
Sweep our room?
explosives
They're
manufacturing plant in
they're
Iran
going for
without
the
a
low
wave
of the
attacks
the
on
news
Israel.
candle, brother.
Dude, they might, brother.
You
They
know,
actually
brother.
might.
You know how it is.
Oh no.
You
Well,
know
I
how it
already know
is.
what song to play if they do that.
It's my. No, it's not the max loss limit. It's the how they get you.
Yeah. Come
I
on.
think it can push up more. To be honest,
I think
it's
so, too.
struggling.
I think 270s is a given. If it breaks above that, it might actually break the high of day.
Yeah, I think you could get like a better entry. To be honest, you could like get out right here, wait for a drop,
Possibly,
and
yeah.
re-enter, because it's giving those drops, you know. But if you get out and go instantly to your take profit, you're gonna be so mad.
Yep.
Yeah, there's always time. Like I would get out and wait for a bounce, 20-30 point bounce and re-enter.
Yeah, honestly, might just take $20 here.
We have put out the article on the feed.
Because
Feel
it's
free to
not
read as well
going, you
from the
know. It's
from
not
Axios.
going.
Again, US and Iran may hold high-level discussions as soon as
If
Thursday.
that news, like
Also from the article says US claims Iran had agreed
it
to
should
many
be
of its
going. It
planned
shouldn't stop,
points.
you know? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, true.
Also did see US oil falling from intraday highs to trade near
gonna take
$91.50
5 points.
per barrel.
Man, it was a beautiful long on the oil. View up in the 200s.
Oh man, oil. Oh, oil.
Yeah. It's my brother. It's already an insane day for me. I recovered 1.6K, bro.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm $80 down because I was like,
Dude, nice.
I
Nice, man.
recovered exactly 1.6K.
Wow.
I'm only $80
That's
down.
crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Okay, there we go.
You know what's even crazier?
What?
You know, I was long at 172, and I was like, I'm gonna get like I was going to fill my water bottle, and I was like, I'm gonna leave this long open, but I closed because I was like, I'm not going to do dumb things, and this big candle happened, like 100 points in my favor would be like,
man, dude, that would be nice, honestly.
Yeah, but I caught a long, 20 points long.
That's still good. That's profit, baby.
That's
Okay,
profit.
news candle did not decide to sweep. Yeah, I'm not trading it. All right, I'm on to my next set. Let's get it. And then for anybody that was trying to short here, up in here, guess what? I got a song for you, baby.
Sing with me, guys.
Thought I saw the break. Candle fakes a breakout and snaps like a rake. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. Book, big print size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss, cause I get it, yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Heck yeah. Y'all like that? That's a catchy one, man. What was the news? I don't even know. Oil just dumped though. Oil dumped pretty heavily.
Beautiful midnight.
Pasha, please show me how to get that song. Leo just posted the link. The link's in the description, brother. Or not in the description, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat, brother.
Yeah.
It can be in the description also in the future, if you like.
According to the Wall Street Journal,
DJ Pasha already has 7 subscribers, brother.
Wall Street Journal citing is
nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. Bro, the reason why I don't like opening up my curtains is because, like, It's like an active business area over here, like legitimately.
Ooh.
Not like super active, but like it's like it gets active sometimes. And if I have it open, bro, like I've already had some people like try to open the door. I have
Yeah,
like the door
maybe
like
they.
locked and everything. And when I got the curtain shut, it looks like it looks like there's nothing there. Like it looks like the lights off and everything. But like when I open, it's like, oh, I think there's open for business.
Yeah,
There's some
like
kind of business over there. Let's walk in.
there's a guy squatting
Yeah,
and hitting a dummy.
yeah.
What that guy's doing?
No, I have that part covered, so they probably won't be unless they're like super creeping, like looking in this like straight up
Okay,
into the.
yeah.
But yeah, but they can like see me like sit. Like there's a dude that just walked by. I'm just like sitting here like laughing. Dude's like, what the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, when I rented out I think 2021 was like COVID days. It's still I rented out a space on
Mm,
a co-work. It was like you have right now, but smaller.
yeah.
And when you go to rent out, like you have to, they ask you what's your company does, like for us to put in our Instagram and things like that.
Mm.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know, like I sell something about markets, and they were like, can you be more specific? I was like, uh, man, I just want a place to go to be out of my house. To be honest, I don't even have a company. And they were like, oh, okay then. And they were going to try to make like an outdoor or something. I'm like, no, don't need that, don't need that.
Pasha, how do I get the final short squeeze song? It's on that same YouTube channel.
Oh, 10 subscribers, brother. That's how it goes.
Nice. Dude, DJ Pasha IRL is blasting. Gonna be platinum soon. It's gonna get on the top charts, bro.
Yeah.
By the way, I got the
Yeah.
max loss limit song. Wow, surprisingly, I actually got a lot of views. I got
Yeah,
300 views,
I've seen
but
that.
it's the one that I did not play it on the stream. That one. Let's see. That one I didn't play on stream. It's like a pop. Uh, it's like
A
a
pop punk
punk
song.
rock. Yeah, punk rock type version. Pasha, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. I don't know how I'm a GOAT, but thanks.
Heads up, the video started
I
of Trump
think of
speaking
myself
at the swearing in
as a
ceremony.
bear. Just kidding.
As a bear type figure.
Just bear in the market. Now, which one is the GOAT? Is it more bullish or bearish? Heck yeah,
Yeah, I don't
D's
even know.
nuts. Nice, man. Okay, let me run a poll real quick and see who hit their max loss limit so we can play the max loss limit song, and I'll hit another set. I'm longing here on this 1 minute bullish FVG. I longed at 228.25. Going for 40 points with 25 points risk. Let's see. Did you hit max loss limit? Did you hit your max loss limit today?
Trump speaking?
Trump speaking?
Yeah, he's speaking right now, man. I'm buying every high. Selling.
Okay. Here's the poll. Did you hit your max loss limit today? Let's see how many people we got that are disciplined. It's nothing to be ashamed of if you have hit your max loss limit.
Interested to YouGov, UK short
Ultimately,
term and long-term inflation
we're going to
expectations
have
increased to 5.4%
red days if we're
and
going to day
4.5%
trade consistently. You're
respectively
going to
in
have red
March.
days. The important thing is when you do hit your max loss limit, you need to end for the day. So let's see who here was disciplined on the day and hit their max loss limit. They're not trading anymore. See how many we got, because we're about to play a happy max loss limit song for you, not a sad one. For those of you that are plus more, stick around, because a little while from now, I'm gonna probably have to give the market makers some haymakers for you, and we'll play the sad one.
Like just vote to let this day behind, you know? To rid yourself of this guilt, of this burden, of feeling bad about the max loss limit, about blowing your accounts. You come fresh tomorrow and you do better choices tomorrow.
Exactly. Sertug, what's your daily max loss limit on an eval with 2K drawdown? I'm not the best example here, brother, but I would probably say like $300 or $250. That'd be my like recommendation, but I don't follow my own recommendations, brother. So I'm a total hypocrite. But that's
like
what I would say.
We are like doctors that gives all the best advices, but smokes and eats bad, you know?
Yeah, like legit, dude. It's like we know it's terrible, but we keep doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. On our private lives, we're like eating meat with a lot of,
Yeah.
drinking a lot of sugared milk, sugared beverages, you know?
Yeah. Phasia, give us a tour of your office. I kind of sort of made a little baby tour on the most recent video. Honestly, the office isn't impressive at all. It's like what you see on camera pretty much is about all it is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I wanted to at least not look like a complete dump, you know, before I like give a full tour, because like it's legitimate. It's like I got a really good deal on this office, basically. You're a real pro trading one micro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Futures Trader V1. Appreciate that. All right.
I think he's flaming you, bro, but
I'm
gonna let that pass.
You're flaming me? Are you flaming me? You talking smack that I'm doing one micro? Brother, you haven't been here when I was doing like 200 micros, bro. You haven't been here when I was legit full porting the evals, bro. Trading one micro is actually like progress for me, bro. It's like I need to be patting myself on the back for trading one micro. Anyways, all right, we got 72% that have not hit max loss limit, so really massive. We got 12% that did say they hit their max loss limit plus more. Okay, so they weren't able to stay disciplined and they did more. You know, it's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's important to identify that, you know, and make changes. But we got 12% that didn't stay disciplined on the loss today. And then we got 15% that hit their max loss limit. They're done for the day. And hey, that's good, because we're always going to have losses. So let's hit our next set and play the happy max loss limit song for those of y'all that stayed disciplined.
Coffee on the keyboard, charts already. Oh man, Pasha got a plan though, taps in every command. Stop set tight, heart still light, saying today I'll play it right. The one fake spot. pops up like you're done for the night. Pasha leans back, but he still talks tough. That market maker's gonna get roughed up. Hit the max loss limit, but he won't cry. Just plotting that comeback in his mind. Smiling like, yeah, you think you're so tough. One day the market maker's getting roughed up. Hey! Spreads jump wide, then snap back like a trap on the floor. Price tags his stop, then runs the way he called before. Friends in the chat say, bro, just log out. He grins next time. I'm flipping this around. Hit the max loss limit, screen flashing bright. Broker pops up like you're done for the night. Pasha leans back, but he still talks tough. That market maker's gonna get roughed up. Hit the max loss limit, but he won't cry. Just plotting that comeback in his mind. Smiling like, yeah, you think you're so tough. One day the market maker's getting roughed up. He's shadow boxing, candles on the wall. Calling every fake out, every store. Says you can shake me out today, but I'll learn every trick you play. Hit the max loss limit, screen flashing bright. Broker pops up like you're done for the night. Pasha leans back, but he still talks tough. That market maker's gonna get roughed. Hit the max loss limit, but he won't quit. Tomorrow's that rematch on his list. Laughing like, yeah, you think you're so tough. One day that market maker's getting roughed.
So, that's for y'all that like the punk rock type stuff. Oh, positive max loss limit song. Anyways, I'm still sitting this long. It's not looking too great, honestly. Kind of looks like it's gonna dump. I don't like this music. Okay.
Pasha,
What's up?
not good, brother. Lost the top step account.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
bro.
fine. But there's a good side though.
Well, what happened?
I ended up making. You know how my Lucid I had 2K barely, like 1900 or something.
Mm.
Right. I ended up making like 4200 today on that Lucid account on the funding.
Dang.
Yeah, I know.
Nice, dude.
It was a crazy. I think two of the guys were with me there. I was streaming in the Discord, and I was like, "Let's go!"
Nice.
Those pushes up and down that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Those random ones. I think I was in a bunch of shorts and stuff, and longs as well. And then I ended up, yeah.
Was that was today, this morning?
Yeah, this morning. Yeah.
Dang, nice, man.
I was like, oh my god. So I was like, oh well, shenanigans happens.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get I got the payout from Top Step 600, and I'm gonna get a payout from Lucid today, 2K.
Nice.
And then I'll still be left with about 4100 in the Lucid account, so that's a big enough buffer for me now.
Wait, how much are you gonna be left over for buffer?
For 4100.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's
that's a good buffer.
Big enough buffer. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it that way. I was trading minis too. I was averaging down
Trump
like 2
says
minis
we're having
almost.
tremendous success in
that
Iran.
Lucid, I
nuts.
was like, yeah, I know. I
That's
know
nuts.
stop
Trump
losses
is
too. I
speaking
think I
live.
was
Will
like
you have
another
the
$100
video on
away
feed?
from zeroing that account. I was like, nope, it ain't happening today.
Trump is
Oil
repeating the
crazy.
sentiment that Iran
Oil
has
dumping?
no leaders
Wow.
left.
No, it's
Man, no, it's not dumping, but it's jumping 50 cents up and down.
Yeah.
Like two or
Trump
three
just
times.
said productive
Trump
talks.
says we're talking to the right people. They want to make a deal. Again, Trump saying that we are talking to the right people and they want to make a deal.
talking to the right people and they want to make a deal. I'm long on this. Long
yeah,
on
let's
Johnson.
go.
I'm trying to get 40 points here.
Let's go.
So again,
Dude,
that's
is this
saying
gonna
that the
break
people that we're
out, bro?
talking to in Iran want to make a deal.
Put your stop higher. Put your stop higher.
No.
Nah,
Nah, fam.
nah, fam. Man, it
Two
just
break
breaks out.
evens.
You got 2 break evens, Leo?
Yeah, man. Was like the 2 times was 1 point away of the full take. Oh boy.
Well, we'll see. I gotta wait till end of day for payout though. with
Dude,
Lucid.
if this actually breaks out of this kind of downtrend line that we've been seeing today, like it's obviously a range day, but there's this little downtrend line here. We're probably going to the top of the range, bro. The only thing is oil keeps making higher lows. And it's holding now again. Man. Yeah, oil's just like slowly grinding up, bro.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, this news about what Trump just said. I think it's already kind of priced in because
Yeah. It's like literally like nothing happened. Come on, pump me up. I had 30 points there at the top. I'm going to keep this long. Keep this stop. I'm going to keep this long. If this long hits, I basically get max profit on all the TPTs. Or all the TPTs hit their profit target. I think I still need, let me see how many trading days I need. Either way, I need trading days, I think. I need one more trading day after today. But yeah, brother, it's crazy. Like if you take one, like copy trading 25 accounts, right? If you take one micro long, 10 points, or what, just one micro trade, whatever, that's $500, bro. Minus commissions, it's about $475.
Yeah.
Or like $487. It's massive, and that's just 10 points, one micro. It's like that's the goal, bro. And like it's gonna be literally orb. So the orb is gonna be like 50 points. So it'll be like 2,500 or like a 5K profit.
It's low grind every day, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's low compounding is low every day, man.
Yeah. Every time you say micro, it makes me think MNQ. That's exactly what I'm talking about. MNQ.
Man, like prop firms, people are so detached about like how much money you need to trade one mini. And it's guys, it's not normal for you to have 200 for you to have like 2K drawdown and trade one mini, two minis. That it's not normal, man. Like
Yeah.
that's not realistic. Like
Yeah.
I know that with prop firms you can do that, but like that's not profitable long
Like
term.
if you
You
ever
know?
go cash trading, you're probably never going to trade that size.
Yeah.
Unless you're like
Trading.
talking about tens of millions or hundreds of millions of dollars and capital to back you.
Like that's the thing about prop firms. Like you can trade big size and make payouts with very small drawdown. That can happen. That can work. But like remember that $2,000 to trade one mini with $2,000 drawdown. It's it's leveraged to the max to do that. You know.
You gotta be mango crazy to do that.
Yeah.
Somebody's
like
saying, how
you
many
can do that.
TPTs can you trade at once? You can trade 5. Well, technically you can trade more. So you're allowed to have 5 fundeds, and then you can have like more evals if you want to trade evals at the same time. But like I'm just trading 5 TPTs, and I'm also trading 20 apexes. So that's 20, where the 25 comes from. It's fun TPTs, 5 TPTs and 20 apex. Now I'm gonna get the 5 my funded futures.
Man, like to be honest, if I was trading a cash account, just to get like a reality check for me, if I was trading one micro, one MNQ, I would probably want a $10,000 cash account to do that, to trade one micro, you know?
That's
At
kind
least
of what I told
$10,000.
people. Like people have asked me on the stream, they're like, "Hey, how much money should I have to day trade or whatever?" And I'm just like, if you don't like, I honestly said like, if you don't have like 50K to trade, like I wouldn't even think about trading cash. And like you can trade 10K one MNQ. The thing is, if you're like a beginner, you're probably gonna get tempted into sizing up, and you're just gonna blow that 10K.
Yeah, 100%.
So easily. Anyways, I took 25 points on that long. I'm gonna sit out for now to hit my next exercise, but I'm up 7,800 across the 25 accounts now. And also I'm locking out one more TPT account. Actually, I'm just gonna lock out all the TPT accounts. One of them is at or 2 of them are now at max profit, and the other 3 are $30, $20 away from max profit, or from profit target. So all of those need one more trading day. By the way, Leo, like remember I took that long or whatever it was back here somewhere.
Right now.
Remember I had like 20 accounts that didn't join, bro. But like I can see the difference now between the accounts. If you can see on the P&L, like the TPTs are up 500, but then all the ones that didn't fill, they're only up like 250.
Yeah, so more than $200 difference almost.
Yeah, it's sad because I like doubled up at such a perfect time, bro. It just didn't fill me on all of them.
Did you figure why it didn't copy that time?
I think it did. It's just because I bottom ticked the entry, bro. I think I bottom ticked the long entry, and it actually didn't fill on all the accounts.
Some filled, some didn't. Oh, understood, man.
So I only filled on 5 accounts. Yeah.
Maybe, man, maybe there's a feature. I don't know if it's on TradeSync.
There is. You can mark it execute.
Free over Tehran.
Yeah, fill on touch. Like if touch that level, it market executes.
Yeah. There is a setting like that. I just have it turned off.
Yeah, but you risk getting a bad entry though.
Yeah. That's why I don't want it on there. Because like I want it off 100% if I'm scalping. If I'm scalping, like I do not want that on just in case.
Yeah.
But
100%.
But like if I were to only be taking like big trades and I'm thinking I'm bottom taking, it'd be good to have it on. But I took it off just in case because we've been so volatile the past like
Trump says Iran
several
is
weeks.
talking sense. Again, Trump says Iran is talking sense to us.
We've seen jumps of like 50 points within a second. So I don't want to do that just in case the trade copier is a little delayed. Even by 1 second, it can fill you way worse.
I ended up getting a to
Trump says
Apex
Iran has
accounts
agreed
right
that
now.
they will never have a nuclear
Intraday,
weapon.
50Ks.
Nice. You passed or you trading with them?
No, I'm just gonna battle trade them right now.
Oh, okay, understood. Good luck, man.
Thank you. I'm not gonna copy trade them, but I'm just gonna see what I can do.
I have 50K.
So NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $3.14. WTI crude May futures settling at $92.35 a barrel, which is up $4.22 or
I don't think you will lose
4.79%.
your accounts
Natural
because of
gas
that,
April
man.
futures settling
20
at around
contracts,
$2.94.
micros on a 50K.
That's too
I
many.
think the max is, yeah, that's 2 minis. The maximum is 6 minis. Its evals are funded, brother.
If it's
You
on
won't lose your account.
evals, I think 2 minis is max on phase 1 with Apex.
With the Apex, can you pass at once?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pass it in one trade if you can.
Okay.
Pass me if you can, you know.
All right. Pass me if you can.
Yeah, 20 micros here should be good. I think even if it's a funded, because I think 2 minis on the funded is allowed for phase 1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think they're capping you now. They don't let you trade more than you're
Oh, they
allowed.
don't? Okay. That's good
Yeah,
that they did that.
I think they're, yeah, but because before you had to figure for yourself
Yeah.
and manage for yourself.
Wait, Trump said Iran has agreed they'll never have a nuclear weapon? Dude, whoa, this bounce. That's a 50-pointer, bro. Woo!
Yep. And I accidentally went short instead of
Oh
long.
my.
2 minis, yeah. Well, either I lose this one or let's see. What happens, brother?
I got a breakout signal that triggered at that 260 level. Bro, this might be going for high of day. What's oil doing? What do you think, Leo? Is this a long? This is inverting that
Man,
5-minute gap now.
yeah, it is. How like how much you can trust what Trump is saying, man? Like if we,
I mean,
if we
even if
forget,
we talk about no news or anything,
yeah,
how
just
far up do you think we go if this is a range
yeah,
day?
like just price section wise, forgetting
Yeah.
everything, it's very possible we range. Like this can be a JRW, you know, like this last bottom can be like the second bottom of a bigger movement,
Mm-hmm.
and
But
we
look
can
at the
go for
1-hour
the
chart. Tell me what do you think about 1-hour chart?
yeah, it's a down channel,
Trump says Gulf
and
allies have been
I
pretty good.
think maybe it's a higher low on the 1 hour. It can be a higher low on the 1 hour right now.
Okay.
I'm
You know?
3 minis
Yeah,
short
because
at
that's what I'm thinking
277.
too, possibly.
I
That
mean,
like
4
this
minis short.
squeeze up, but this might potentially be a good short.
I'm 4
Yeah,
minis
it
short
can
at
be.
277.
Let's see here. Draw trend line.
Either I lose this or I don't. We shall find out.
See, the thing about this trend line is that it could possibly push up to like 330, which would be the middle of the upper range.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
Hmm.
Like on this price section, you can point looking back on the 1 minute every time that we had some breaking news.
Yeah, for sure.
Every time that that price changed levels, it pushed up or down was because of breaking news. So like it's news price section.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That is crazy right now.
I think we might have a higher push up.
I wouldn't buy like at this price level. I wouldn't
You
buy.
wouldn't? I'm
I
kind of
would wait
tempted
a
to.
little bit.
To
I would
buy or to
wait.
Tempted on this
sell?
next candle. I'm buying one micro.
Oh, you're
Oh,
buying
okay.
one micro? That's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the stop loss won't hurt you, but I don't like this big wick on the 5-minute candle. This
Oh,
big wick on
gotcha.
the upside.
I'm just looking at these
Overfilled.
previous 5-minute candles from earlier in the day. We had big wicks here. That's where that selling, whatever it's called, order block was. And ultimately,
Okay.
it was like bouncing through there. But I guess those might have been those were news candles actually that got through.
Yeah, oil, like if you look at the price, at the price action on oil,
Yeah.
like it's
Just
looking
straight up
like it's
grind
going
up,
down
bro.
again.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
it's going
grind up.
down, but yeah, like on the past several days, it's like keep making higher lows. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, it might come down a little bit, hopefully.
Yeah, and to say
Go
that
down.
that would make NQ push up. Like,
Yeah.
if oil it's aiming to go down, NQ is going to push up.
See, I could have locked in 15 points here.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing, to be honest. Like on days like today, you have to follow the short-term trend, like the last
Yeah.
20 minutes, what price is doing. On the 1 minute, it's going up, so I'm going long with it. You can't
Trump
be like,
says lawmakers are
oh,
getting
but
fairly close to a deal on a
yesterday, I don't
shutdown.
know. No,
So they're getting close to a DHS deal.
have to follow what price is doing, like on the last 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. I think it's just important to see like on the hourly or on the, just a little bit longer time frames where it could top out at.
Oh yeah,
I think
that
as right now,
100%. That 100%.
So like if we're looking on the hourly, it probably tops out at like 350, 340. If we're looking at like the 5-minute chart, it's probably going to top out pretty soon, probably at like 320, 315.
Yeah, and if it starts aiming, there's a lot of liquidity levels to reach.
Yeah.
To the upside.
Okay, oil just came down a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of squeeze we can have. Mango's in the short. I'm feeling for him.
I'm about to get wicked out right about
dude.
now.
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Mango, right there.
Nah, it's fine. It's alright though.
I feel bad for you, but it's going my way, so
I mean, I was like on the wrong side of the trade too when he was on the right side before. So I feel it.
Nah, stuff happens, man. It's okay, brother. Alright, 5 mini short again on this other eval. Let's see what happens. At 296
Oil's
though.
dropping more, bro.
Trump says, now we have a new group of leaders in Iran. Let's see how they turn out.
96.
New group of leaders in Iran.
Oh, are there? What?
Trump says this is a change in the Iranian regime.
Is Trump on live stream right now?
Yeah, he's speaking. He's answering questions from reporters right now.
Oh, is he really? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So he's
Remember
saying a bunch of good news.
And let's get wicked out now again. No, not yet, not yet. Okay. I'll just.
Don't worry, my profit target is your stop loss.
Nice. Oh, not yet. Okay, I'll take that still. And never mind.
Trump on Iran says they are going to make a deal.
No, not yet. Okay.
Trump said they are going to make a deal.
Are they? As long as this war ends, I'm happy still. And
okay, I just got my 40 points.
Whoa.
Okay, so this is now approximately the trend line that I'm looking for potential shorts. And also, if you look at oil, that drop comes down to the trend line on oil too for higher lows. So I think this is the spot where potential shorts come in. Let's see.
Yeah, it was fun.
Trump on Iran says they gave us a significant prize worth tremendous amounts of money.
Bro, I don't know why, but I feel like this price action is pretty clean. Like other than that first hour of the market,
it was very nice,
or first hour and a half, right now we got really clean price action, bro. Ooh, oil just swept the low.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
It's
Seeing
dropping
some
even more.
weakness
Let's
in WTI
go.
crude, but strength in the
Yeah,
S&P
Trump
500
just
as
dropped
Trump
a
says
huge
again
news. Like,
that
I don't know if
Iran
it's
gave
true,
us a
but he
significant
just
prize
dropped
worth
a
tremendous
banger.
amounts of money. It was
Did he?
oil and gas related.
I'm listening to the live stream, yeah.
Okay.
But it can be a lie, you know?
Yeah.
Financial Juice will probably talk.
Trump on Iran says the gift was related to the Strait of Hormuz.
That he got a gift?
Yeah, Iran gave something to the US about oil and gas and about like opening Hormuz Strait and something like that.
What the heck? Wait, they gave us a significant prize worth tremendous amount of money. It was oil and gas related. What?
Ooh, I was faster than Financial Juice today.
Trump says we are in
Yeah, I
about the
think you
best
were.
bargaining position on Iran.
Okay, oil's
Not much
catching a
room.
bid. I'm shorting.
Order filled.
Brother, the 20 points of risk or 25
Trump
points of
says we
risk
have a
for
great
40 points of
relationship with
reward.
Saudi
I'm
Arabia.
kind of liking this ATM strategy more than the 15 for 10. The 15 for 10 is nice when it's lower volatility, higher volatility. I think I need that 25 point
Yeah.
stop. Boom. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oil's catching a bid. Come on.
Bro, now.
Come on.
Now my shorts would have been nice.
Come on. Yep.
Are you trying to
Yep.
short or long?
I'm short right now, brother.
Oh.
Bro, I was telling you, like it's coming up to the trend line, bro. And now I was telling you, like, this is where I'm looking for shorts. It actually happened, bro.
Oh no.
Oil started catching a bid here. Dude. That's what I'm talking about right there, bro. I was telling you. Dude, it's like clean. I feel like I'm
So Trump there
reading the
saying that
market
Iran
right
did
now,
something
brother.
good yesterday
I'm
with
reading
their
it.
payments.
Anyways, we're up 11K on all the accounts.
Nice. Let's go. Let's see what it does over here.
All right, next set.
So Trump on Iran says, I think we're going to end it. I can't tell you for sure. Trump on Iran does say that we've won this war.
Gold dropping crazy right now. Anybody know what the ticker for gold is right now? GC,
MGC
what is it,
J6.
J6? Okay.
I think so.
What?
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait, no.
The gold ticker, what is
yeah,
it?
gold ticker. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
J6.
Or is it M6 now? M6 is trading too. I don't know which one's more volume. Whew.
See NQ falling, or what is it gonna do? Let's see.
It's at view up and anchored view up right now, looks like.
Let's go short on NQ at 298. 298.75. Might as well risk it all for the biscuit. I wouldn't be surprised if it pops back up just to mess with me. Never mind. So Pasha, so I know the drawdown is 2,000, right, on a 50K?
Uh-huh.
So let's say I make 2K, right? So is my drawdown now only 1,000, or is it still 2,000?
Should be 2,000.
Should be still 2,000 even with the intraday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if your drawdown is 2K and you make 2K on the day, your drawdown is now static.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's
then
on a funded though.
What about on a eval?
On an eval, then you'll have
Crude
2K
futures settling at
drawdown.
$104.49,
Yeah.
which is up $4.55 or 4.55%.
Because did it hit 2K? Not really. It just missed my target. That's crazy.
Chicken Monster, you're saying no, it will be 4K. It will not. That is end of day drawdown. Intraday drawdown, it will stay at 2K until you hit your profit target. If you're on a funded, it's until you hit your buffer. Then it's static.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, so the 2K at 52,000, it doesn't trail up until you go below 52,000.
Okay. Because my 2K is at 278. Like if I hit 278, then that's like 2K for me though. So if it goes below that, then that's okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I got it. I got this, guys. I got this. Okay. Because
I don't know if I got what you're saying, but it sounds good.
Yeah.
No, I just if you go above the 52 and go back below it.
Yeah, I took 5 mini short at 298. That's why.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 mini short
Good
at
luck.
298.
I'm hoping that oil breaks out here for you.
Thank you. I'm just hoping that this
break even stop loss.
And NQ just keeps falling more, to be honest. Hit like what do I need it to hit 3K? Like 268? Literally 268.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna do it now, but it's worth the shot though. We'll see.
Let's hope it does.
Hegseth
268,
we're keeping our hand on that throttle.
Should
So
happen.
that's Defense Secretary Hegseth now
T4
speaking.
bounds. I think the sweep should be in order here. Let's see. Oil's still holding. It's all weird. So.
Reports that Apple aims to modernize Siri with a new look and chat-like abilities.
268.75 is my
at a conference on
Here
June
goes.
Yeah, it's trying.
Here goes. Come on. There it is.
Defense Secretary Hegseth says
we'll
negotiate with bombs.
It missed me by like
small sweep.
Okay,
See
still got
continues.
1875. Nah, I got 1875 out of that.
Oh, you took it? Okay.
Yeah, I just took it. Yeah.
That might be
so
a good
now
close, bro.
So now, trailing max drawdown 1267.
Does oil really dictate NASDAQ that much? Today it does, yeah. Today it's been a lot. If you can see the two charts, they're inversely correlated.
This is where it drops. Try to get out. Okay, so I'm on the intraday, right? So now total profit is 1970. So my trailing max drawdown says 1267 though. So that, let's see.
The ARM CEO says China could be a very good market for new chips.
Yeah, I'm not really comfortable trading in this area.
Man, I almost took a short at 285.
Trump on shutdown says
hesitated.
we'll see about reconciliation.
Bro, I wish my funded futures literally had like for their rapid account sale. I wish it was unlimited, dude. Cause I got the two account max, and then I reset a couple times, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on TPT and Apex. But like the price on it's legit. I wish they had more. I'm about to. I think I might reach out to them and be like, dude, you guys should let me buy at the discounted rate max evals.
Might as well, brother.
Dude, it's $97, dude, for a 50K.
Okay, come on, go. No, don't go down. I needed to hit 275. I don't know if it will though. I'll take.
Bro, it's so interesting looking at the leaderboard on my funded futures. Like funding ticks used to have it. Now my funded futures is the one that has it. Like, check this out, guys. Look at this. This person that I think this is, let's see, top 30 traders by realized profit. I think this is like a per week leaderboard. Oh wait, leaderboard data updates daily. Wait, is this how much they made in one day? No way.
Or is it total?
I don't think. I think
it's not one day.
Of the
It's
account.
just total. It's probably like this month or something. But look at this guy, dude. This guy, 37% win rate, bro. 50K profit. This guy, 37%, 37K profit. This person, 81%, 34K profit.
Low win rate, so like that's very good. RR.
Yeah. For 64. This person's like copy trading all their accounts. Nat, whoever that is. 64% win rate, 33K profit. Look at this, dude. 30K profit, 17.3% win rate, bro.
How's that possible?
They're taking like 1 to 20 risk to reward trades, brother. See that? Huge. Like, this is a person that's like trying to catch the bottoms or something. This is probably some ICT trader, I would guess.
Yeah.
This person's a live trader, 68%. This dude, what the 100% win rate, 21K. Yeah, 90%. Anyways, it's kind of cool to see like all these different traders, their win rates and whatnot. I wish they had kind of what funding ticks had. Funding ticks had like their average take profit, average stop loss. You could kind of see their bracket strategy.
That was very nice.
Yeah,
that was very nice to see.
Because that's the only reason I wanted to test out the 15 for 10. But like for a day like today, 40 for 25, bro. I think that's the play.
All right, I'm 5 mini short again at 24,300.
Okay.
Let's see. I needed to go down to like 270 if I can. Let's see. I'm break even.
Where did you enter short?
24,300 exact.
Okay.
Almost.
I'm gonna join with you on that at 300.
All right. Gotcha.
But you said you already put break even, so if you stop out, you're gonna be out.
Yeah, if I'm out, I'm out. Yeah, but if it goes to 60, like 24,270 or 269, I think I'll be able to make a max profit on this eval.
Okay.
Hopefully, we'll see if it drops. It almost did. I thought it was gonna keep going, but I guess not then. It
Yeah,
did
just a
not
little
want to go.
consolidation here on the 1,000 tick
Yeah.
chart. Okay, I'm forcing a trade for sure.
Order filled.
I'm joining you, bro.
All right, bro. Oh, let's go. So once it hits 3,000, I made the goal, right?
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
make sure
Gotta
you
wait.
close the trade though.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. So 3,000 is exactly at.
And you can go a
24,
little over
270.
too, just to make sure, you know, you cover commissions.
Okay. Oh yeah, true. I'll do 270, and then if I do need to, I can always make it up with micros or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Come
Are
on.
you trading
keep going.
Apex right now?
Yeah, Apex. Yeah, the intraday.
Gotcha.
And okay, I'll just take. Oh no. Okay, it gave me 2750.
T-Dot trader, you have to full port tournaments if you want a chance. A lot of other people will, and the ones that hit will be leading. But this one's not a
Oh, it
tournament.
would've
This
hit
is
me.
like this is just the traders. Like these are their funded traders. This isn't even like it's not a tournament.
Oh, wow.
This is yeah. This is literally just people's trading accounts. What's the promo code for Apex? It's just Pasha. That was the short. Yeah, let's see if it goes lower.
I literally
I'm
need,
targeting
like,
40 points. Did you take yours?
Okay. Yeah, I took mine, but I exited out at 2750, and then I took a long right from the bottom from 271 to from 264 to 271, made a 145 on that.
Nice. Are you past now?
No, I need like literally $150 more.
Dang, bro, you miscalculated. What the heck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna cry.
I mean, the thing is, if this is gonna play the range, like, I'm staying short. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I caught the good short all the way from that big 1 minute wick that we just had earlier.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yes.
Caesar, you targeted 290. Okay.
Nice.
I mean, now that was the earlier short that we took for 40 points. But now I'm
2
shorting
minutes,
again after the consolidation starting to break to the downside.
And now I'm wary of this. I don't know which way to go. I'm so confused. It's just kind of going sideways now. Like it needs to pick a spot.
2 minutes to power hour.
That makes sense.
I'm buying every high tick. Nope.
Minority Leader Thune, or Schumer, excuse me, says negotiations continue on DHS funding. Financial Times say that non-hostile ships, citing Iran here, saying non-hostile ships can transit the Strait of Hormuz.
All right, short again, 274. Just let's see if I can get a quick scalp off of this. If not, then
what's your size?
Just 1 mini, 1 mini. I'm not gonna go. leave me alone, brother.
Just 1 mini, guys.
Just 1 mini.
Guys. I only need $100. I'm going just 1 mini. Oh man.
Watch me lose like 200 just right now. No, don't do this to me.
So in this piece from the Financial Times, Iran has circulated a
Nah,
letter
just give
to
me like
member
100, bro,
countries of the
150 right there,
International
brother.
Maritime Organization, saying again that non-hostile vessels
Never
can
mind.
transit the Strait of Hormuz in coordination with Iranian authorities. In the letter circulated among IMO members on
My
Tuesday and
drawdown
shared
is
with the
still
FT,
1900.
Iran's foreign ministry
So
said
I'm
that
not
Tehran
too
had
worried.
taken necessary and proportionate measures to prevent the aggressors and their supporters from exploiting the Strait of Hormuz
Okay,
to
let's see.
advance
Come on.
hostile operations against Iran.
Give me. 267. Let's see.
My brother.
Ay caramba.
Don't be scared of one candle.
Oh, this is
oil's kind of getting tight, man.
Yeah. Oh, this is a new 5-minute candle too.
You know, that's a little scary
Yeah.
because they're engulfed.
We've put the article from the FT.
All I gotta
yeah,
think
for those
is
interested.
I'm 1 micro, so Mango's literally 10x my
Yeah,
leverage right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Well, I might as well average in 2 minis then.
Oh my.
That's
Oh no.
I'll
This
break
is
even
this
at
is
285.
this is literally about to be the moment where Mango goes from being $100 away from passing to blowing the account.
Exactly. And kids, this is how you learn how to trade. Alright? Remember, kiddos. I don't know. Don't quote me on nothing.
Dude, oil's falling.
Mango's so calm.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if
Oil's
I'm not calm, what am I gonna
falling.
do?
It probably
It's gonna be-
finds support here.
Keep breathing.
I mean, this can keep climbing. I mean, try to hit those highs that I was trying to do earlier, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall
A big
see.
whip there. It rejected last time.
I was holding again.
Is this about to be the final short squeeze?
Head and shoulders, head and shoulders.
I think we're about to get a bounce on oil, and NASDAQ's gonna come down, play the full range.
I'm gonna
That's what I'm
stop,
thinking.
sell. Hope it was.
If it plays the full range, that's gonna be like nasty on both sides, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking it does 24,180. Full range,
so.
baby. I'm gonna hold this for a 100-point banger.
Volume's decreasing.
Wait, are you going short or long?
I'm short 282.
Oh, okay.
Short for 100 points.
Okay.
Short for a
What's your
100-point
entry?
banger, baby.
So Apple are reported.
What's
If
your
it
entry?
pops up
testing
to
a
350, I'm
standalone
doubling
Siri
up.
app, the Ask Siri
Okay.
button for iOS
What is it?
27.
305 long usually.
Again, this was covered earlier as Apple did report that they were going to modernize
Yeah,
Siri with a new
330
look and chat-like abilities and app. They're set to unveil new
long.
developers at the conference on June 8th.
Let's see. Will it give me
Oh, yeah.
an extra
You
$300?
gotta break e- I'm sure you got to break even.
Yeah, if it goes below my target, then I'm gonna put break even and just kind of let it roll. But if it
Yeah,
keeps going
without
above,
lottery.
then yeah.
Get space
If
to
it
breathe.
breaks above like 300, then I'm gonna get out. Hopefully, we'll see. See what it does though. This is the 1 minute, and let's see. Come on.
It's going.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's
Okay.
going up with this volume.
It could though.
At this
Because
time
it's
of
5
day.
minutes.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
5 minutes still strong though. 5 minutes still.
Iran just said that non-hostile ships can transit the Strait of Hormuz.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
that's good news though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good news.
it might have already been priced in. Had that bumps grind
I
up.
feel like they've been just kind of back and forth with the Iran stuff already so much that like markets like
Yeah, it's like kind of numbed. Has to be
Yeah,
The
the
something
structure is
little-
like
Because-
a cup and then a handle to go up.
don't say it,
It's got,
brother.
got resistance though. The 5 DMA. We're still way down below. Like those crosses, death crosses, are open. They're not starting to curl up at all.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay down. I just hope this is the time it doesn't give a little retracement. For here we go. Say break even.
No, not yet.
almost.
285.38. 285.50 is my break even, pretty much.
Is the "Don't Tread on Me" flag the same as the Confederate flag?
What the
No.
helly?
I don't think so.
Alright, there it goes. Come on. Give me 3K. Give me 3K. Come on.
I
Just
hope
need
it's
3K,
not.
brother.
I don't think so, though.
I don't think it is, Pasha. That's, people
Pretty
just be
sure it's
making
just
stuff
like
up.
a military flag.
Yeah.
Oh wow, my take profit was like 4 points below that wick. That's so crazy, guys. So crazy.
Washington Post reports that a U.S.
Dude, I
prosecutor
mean, this is like the
admits that the U.S. lacks
perfect spot to
evidence
go
in the Fed
short,
chair
bro.
case.
My take profit is at 276. So if it doesn't,
Thing is, if
it's
this
struggling.
breaks out,
Upward.
Oh, this the,
like it's gonna
this
be
is
a
the new 5-minute
massive
candle.
squeeze. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think
No,
it's
this
gonna be
is-
a massive squeeze. Like we're hitting like 24,450, maybe
Oh, damn.
24,500.
It's channeling down. Let's see if it breaks down.
Yeah.
So the Washington Post is citing a
So I
transcript
think
of the
this is
court
like a perfect
proceedings
spot
in
to
the Fed
short
chair
to play
case.
the range.
No.
You know,
Tight
I think it
until
was-
obviously that range breaks.
Yeah, true. Come on, just hit
Technically,
my
that top candle was the best place to short. But I took my 40 points
True.
on that. Now I'm just betting for the full move now of the range.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was hoping that I took the entry very late as well. So
Yeah.
I was just like, oh well. No, I accidentally read. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's better.
Go Gone Johnson.
Go Gone Johnson.
It's the long jump.
Go long. Oh, go
There he
long
goes, long.
Johnson.
Yeah,
Go
here he
long
goes.
Speaking to this
Johnson.
then, a top deputy to the U.S.
Might go.
Attorney, Pirro, acknowledged in a closed-door hearing this month that the Justice Department did not
yes.
have the
No.
evidence of wrongdoing in
Nah,
its
it's still
criminal
struggling.
investigation of
Yeah.
the Federal
Even
Reserve
with all
over the cost of
this-
its building renovations,
Like, I don't
according
know
to a
what this
transcript
5-minute
of the
candle wants to
proceedings.
do though. It's like
Burn and option premiums for
Prosecutor's
another half
admission,
hour.
which has not been previously reported,
shenanigans. Tell me
undercuts
about it.
Trump's claim that there
Chop,
is
chop.
criminality in
crazy,
the
the option
$2.5 billion overhaul
End
of
of
the
the
Fed's
day.
headquarters
End of the
overlooking
day,
the
and then it's
National
like,
Mall.
No.
oh my god, especially Fridays, bro. Fridays are insane. Fridays are the worst. I feel like. Brother.
You're from Mississippi
We
and they
posted the
use
full
the
Rappo
"Don't
piece
Tread
on the
on
feed
Me"
for those
flag to be
interested.
racist.
Seriously?
Mm.
That's crazy.
I guess there are
And
people that use the American flag to be racist. I don't know.
I think there's people that don't use anything and still are racist.
Yeah, true. There are
Bro, the
people
vid-
that
the-
pretend not to be racist and are actually racist.
Well, it's crazy how many like people think that American flag is racist. Like, it's one of the flags for freedom. Yeah, I get it. Look, I'm all for America, all the way, 100%. You know what I mean? The government.
Adding too short hair.
Yeah, it's break even right here, but I'm gonna see if it gives me my. I just need $100. Is this so much to? I will
Ooh.
risk 1,000 for 100. Right? It's
You
like
have 90.
Wait, did you get your order or what?
No, 9,
no,
10%
my
on rate.
What's your average?
My 285.
Oh, okay.
Nah, not okay.
Oh, so you only
Went
need
back
5
up.
points.
Yeah, not working now. Oh no.
I mean, it's just ranging right now, I think.
Yeah. I haven't even been looking at the 30 minutes so far though. 30-minute looks.
POC, a lot of volume here.
Oil's
guess
falling
I'll
more.
average in.
American flag can't be racist.
I don't think it can, brother.
Well, I don't know if any flag can be racist. Unless the flag was literally created for racism.
Okay, 293 minis. Can
How
I
do
get
you
my
call a person who can't recognize colors? Colorblind?
Huh?
Amazon buys a
You
Forno
said the
Robotics
Nazi
as
flag
they
is
entering the
racist?
consumer humanoid field.
And
I mean, the
Magno
flag
is
isn't
based off an
racist,
Indian
but the movement behind it was
movement.
racist, yeah?
Right, because
Yeah.
India had the similar symbol.
Yeah,
and
like
it's supposed to be created
But
peaceful
the
isn't
religion.
that Buddhist
swastika.
though?
The swastika is
Oh,
like
yeah, might have been. Yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
Buddhist
those are
symbol, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
swastika.
like I'll go to Indian store, I'll see like a couple of like it's more
Yeah.
northern Indian and like Eastern Indian like
Yeah, they have,
boxes and stuff, but it's mainly it's like it has a swastika, but it's like that was meant for peace technically back in
yeah,
in
at the
that area.
doorways. They'll
Yeah.
have it at the doorways.
Yeah. But it was mainly like a
They
lot of
still
like spices and stuff. They come in those boxes and they have
Mm.
that, and people were
can,
getting mad, and I was like,
yeah,
but this has been in their religion for the last 2, 3, 4,000 years. Why are you getting mad at them? Just because
exactly.
a group of people used it for a bad purpose, you can't
Yeah.
blame these guys. I mean, these guys didn't even know these guys.
Pasha trying to be
No.
cynical about it. He knows flags represent crap. No, I'm saying that a flag can't be racist. What is racist is people, not flags. Like for example, like I got the "Don't Tread on Me" flag, and you're like, "Hey, isn't that flag
Voice news
racist?" And I'm like, "I
disconnected.
don't know what the heck you're even talking about." Like imagine I had a Confederate flag, for example, and you would come in here and you would be like, "Damn, Pasha's racist. He's got a Confederate flag." And like imagine I didn't even like I don't know anything about it. Like just have it there. And then you would just assume that I'm racist. You know what I'm saying?
Will this drop down to 290? Let's see.
Oh man, why people care?
I don't know, brother.
You know what I think you are, Invest Gospel? A boring person, guy. That's what I think you are about all of, like, on the sum of your comments. Sorry to say that, but if you can call someone racist, I can call you boring boy or girl.
If you wore a fireman suit, would I think you were a fireman?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Maybe. It
mean,
depends.
How wouldn't
Or,
that not be a fireman?
If you wore if I saw a man wearing woman's clothes outside, would I think they're a woman? We're starting to get on topics that like offend a lot of people, but like I'll speak on it. Like, no, I'm not gonna think a man wearing women's clothing is a woman. Same day as if you wore a fireman costume, I wouldn't think you're a fireman unless you got the whole thing. If you got a Confederate flag, I won't assume you're racist until I actually see you being racist. Cause I have no idea, dude. Like I'm not. I'm a first generation immigrant, bro. Like I'm from Russia. Like I don't know all this stuff.
Yeah.
So like I
Like,
honestly could care less.
Yeah.
Like legitimately. Like
let me tell you this.
the Russians, bro. The Russians, the Slavics, they know about slavery and like and all that stuff for many, many years. Like I don't need like a lesson in like racism and slavery and all this different stuff.
Like overall, I find it funny that like overall, if you have time to like think about all of those things, your life is pretty good, you know, because around the world, 90% of the people don't have time to stop and be thinking about the things that you're thinking right now, because they don't have time to do that. They have to work, they have to earn their life. Like, their conditions are so poor that they don't have time to be figuring out if a flag is racist or not, you know, if an object is racist or not, you know. They have to be in the real world working, like trying to feed their family, you know. So that's only like a thing that, man, it's a symptom of how good America is, that you guys have all these people trying to figure out if someone
dude, we
can
got it
be
pretty dang good in the US.
yeah,
we do.
man,
We got it pretty
when
good.
you have when you have a whole generation of people that says that they identify as a cat, as a dog, as a horse, and they can be doors.
Bro, it gets so annoying.
That's a
just to
symptom of
listen.
how good you're having in the US, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Just be real.
it gets so annoying here. It's like we have all the freedoms and all the like, man, it's so frustrating. It's like, you guys don't realize we have everything we need here, and you guys are like doing cats and dog things now. Yeah, it's crazy. I might get kicked out here. I'm risking it all. Diamond hands here,
Dude,
Pasha.
I'm shorting too, bro. I just added on here.
I have 3 minis
I'm
at
risking
290. I only have
Anyways,
like
invest gospel. I'm not offended at you. I don't hate you. I'm not gonna talk smack to you.
Yeah, no.
I'm like sorry, I was also in the military, so like I
got thick skin.
I have well, yeah, I have thick skin, but also like I can maybe offend people sometimes by like being direct or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I
You're
called you
honest,
boring, like, but this topic gets me, you know, because it's like, if you have time to be discussing this type of topics, it's because you have it pretty good, you know.
Yeah. Either way, if you do want to discuss that kind of stuff in the chat, it's totally fine. I don't have any rules against it.
Fine.
But also be ready to get offended, because, you know, people will respond.
Sure.
People will respond. So like that, just for everybody in the chat, everybody on the stream, if you're new here, whatever it is, like, this is not a signals channel. This isn't like Pasha's this great trader. I'm gonna be sitting here all day waiting for him to tell me when to buy and sell. That's not how it is. It's a trading community. We share our trading ideas, all of that. And also, you know, we'll discuss different topics, and there are no rules on you know, discussing topics and all that stuff. There's no rules against you talking smack to me. Just please don't talk smack to other people in the community. You can talk smack to me all you want. The only thing is watch your mouth, language-wise. Watch the language, but you can talk as much smack to me as you want. If you have trouble not being able to watch your mouth or whatever and curse when you type or speak, run it through chat GPT to get the best way of no cursing to, you know, say whatever you want to say.
Say something intelligent, yeah.
Yeah.
But not curse or something. Yeah, that would nobody.
Yeah, it would be like, man, you know, like, have you ever seen the memes of like somebody with an English accent basically saying a bunch of degrading stuff to somebody, and it sounds hilarious?
I think I have
like super high level speech, but it's like they're talking complete smack
because they're British. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll get you.
I'm Teddy. I'm fluent. Yeah, I grew up in a Russian community here in the U.S.
Is this gonna fall back down to 280s?
Invest Gospel, you're in the military too? Nice, man.
Pasha, I only had like 200 drawdown left. I might, hopefully this passes, because now I'm back.
Wait. Did you long?
No, I shorted.
So you're still short right now, right?
Yeah, at 290.
Because I'm short right now, brother.
Where are you short at?
Short at 297 average.
Okay, you're okay. Are you gonna try to go break even or no?
Nah, I'm targeting 270s to take off partials, and then I'm targeting the 100-point banger to the downside.
Okay, all right, I gotcha.
We have 41 minutes though, so I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, this
oil keeps making lower highs. It's tightening a lot, so it either breaks out here or dumps.
See, I don't like this 1 minute push up. I needed to push down all the way.
Yeah.
Come on.
The USS Ford was damaged as the USS Nimitz was to be disconstructed. Now they're sending it to the Red Sea. Huh. Flex, you breached 9 accounts. Oh,
Oh, that's not fun.
that's rough. What did you say that one mean?
That was mean. I called you boring. I apologized like 3 times.
Oh, gotcha.
It's cool. I'm a troll anyways. Yeah, I realized that with that gospel.
Armin, bro, I'm $12 away from passing eval. You got this, bro. Should I do 60 micros?
This guy.
Heck yeah.
I think at that point.
Full
at that
port it,
point,
bro. Full port it.
Right?
One tick. One tick and done.
Bro, you're gonna pay more in commissions than the $12.
Yeah. You'll have to
Which
take like 3
crazy.
ticks to cover the commissions.
Man, that is crazy.
Have you ever
though.
been to the motherland? Yeah, I was born there, but I haven't been back. I honestly really want the U.S. to get in good relation with Russia because I do want to visit there.
Bro, it's crazy because then you go there, it's like it's risky because it's like, hey, are you a spy now for the American government?
Yeah. Well,
no,
because they'll yeah. Anyways, yeah, I can't go there.
Yeah, I
until
know.
we got good
yeah.
relationship.
Yeah, no, I got
You
you.
know,
yeah.
like you know, a place in Russia that I really want to visit someday. Is that place where they did the like Winter Olympics? I think it's called Sochi.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sochi.
Like
Bro, is this
nature,
gonna
it's
fall?
very beautiful there. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I would want to see St. Petersburg.
Yeah. Of course, the main locations. Yeah, 100%.
Do you know like the story behind St. Petersburg?
Oh, come on.
No, probably not.
Dude, there like whenever it was man, when was it? When it was the
Wow.
One sec. Let me fact check myself real quick.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. It even it just ticked, Pasha.
It didn't get you?
Down? No. It my take profit was a lot lower, but did you see that wick right now?
Yeah. I think it's gonna go lower. Let's see.
Let's hope so.
Okay, so so before it was called Leningrad, right? St. Petersburg.
Yeah.
So whenever there is that blockade there and all of that, people didn't have food or anything, bro. And St. Petersburg is basically called like the city that's built on bones. And people basically like died on the streets. Like they would just like they'd be walking and they would just die out of nowhere from starvation. And some people had to resort to cannibalism.
What?
And the story was that they probably all died out now, but the story was that basically kids that grew up during that time, they were forced to like eat human meat. They grew up to like stay like cannibals. So they were like alive in like the 2000s. And there were like stories that people would disappear and like nobody knows where they went. And it's like, you know, there were like some World War II. Yeah. World War II people that were alive during that time.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, anyways, I would like to visit there. The architecture there is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy beautiful. Yeah. I feel like overall people have some like Hollywood view about Russia. Don't you think? Like that is it's I don't know, it's unsafe or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, during the night, like the thing about like my family, they grew up we left in the 90s. So before right after the Soviet Union fell. During those times it was really bad.
How old were you? 100.
How old was I? I was 2 years old. So I don't know. Wow. I don't remember anything. but the stories I heard was
Interesting.
pretty crazy. Yeah, because it
You
was
pretty
like,
much-
like you only really survived if you were like a criminal, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah,
sucks.
when all the like the main like when there's not enough food, not enough water, not enough shelter, not enough, that's
Yeah.
when things go south, goes bad. Like we don't realize that, bro, but like brother, but imagine if we have like a blackout of like energy
Mm-hmm.
in in 7 days, it's a civil war like
No, 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 no.
starts.
Do one day in
No,
America.
not one
It's
day,
do
but
one day. No, no,
like
no. One
it
day.
gets
Believe me.
worse. There's a guy that says
I mean, one
like
day there'll be people robbing stores and everything. Yeah.
yeah, but if we talk like no cell phone connection, no
Yeah.
banks working in
No
7 days is full
police,
on.
no nothing.
Yeah, 7 days is
Brother,
full on civil war. It's
it's
the
insane.
survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
We go back like to like I don't know,
It would be pretty
6,000
crazy,
years ago.
honestly. Yeah, because people would run out of food. They don't have, like most people would not be ready for that.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's why like there's a lot of people that like advocate that you have to have a place far away from mass center cities that you can go first. And whenever some type of big crisis happens, you have to be the first to get out,
Yeah.
You cannot be like, oh, it's going to come back. Oh no, it's maybe they will figure it out, bro. At the first sign of things going south, get your family, get away.
Yeah.
As quickly as possible.
Do you have an address for us, Leo?
All right.
Bro, I had some places.
Do you have an address for the stream, Leo? We have 545 people that would like a place to stay. By the way, if you haven't hit the like button yet on the stream, guys, we're hitting this short. Mango hopefully just passed his eval.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to survive a straight up like blackout, hit that like button. We're all we're all getting together.
Yeah.
We're gonna survive together with our day trading money.
Yeah. If you don't want it to happen, you have to subscribe to the stream and hit the like
exactly.
button. It's the only way that you can guarantee that it's not gonna happen. Like if you do, it's jinxed.
Bro, look what Armin just said, bro. Look what he just said. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Brother. Okay, I think I'm going to close here, bro.
Pasha,
I don't want to risk it.
So when you pass Apex, so how long does it take for them to update it?
It's by the end of the day, and then you activate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't activate instantly. With my funded futures, you can activate instantly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I passed it. 3 evals failed, but 1 pass. So.
Oh, I should have held the short. It's about to go for the 100-point banger. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wow. Oh.
No, I locked in here. I'm at 12K profit on the day.
Nice. Let's go.
I think I'm not gonna risk it here because we got 32 minutes left. Honestly, like I could have just held, but I want to see what happens with this range. If it starts failing here, then I'll join the short, and target will be about 170, 180. Right now, I don't want to hope that this range breaks, or that this breaks this consolidation area. It probably will though, but let's hit our next set.
All right, I'm out of here, Pasha. Adios.
Adios, my friend.
Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day after. Peace.
The IRNA report Iran saying the US and Israel attacked the vicinity of the Pasha nuclear facility on Tuesday. The attack caused no technical damage or human casualties.
It's just going all the way down, man. Maybe it's the start of the risk off.
$12.30 long coming up. Oh, $12.30 long. All right, let's do it. Going 5, 3, 2, 1. Longing here.
It's shorted, brother.
Ah, 3.30 long. Give me 10 points right now. Give me 10 points right now.
Right now.
Give me 10 points right now. Yep. Yep. Woo!
Order filled.
Dang,
Nice.
baby. Dang, baby. Nice. That's not bad. Thank you for the reminder for the 3.30 long.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Dude, that was $100 times 20 accounts. We're up 14K now.
Bro, that's massive.
Massive, baby. And massive. And we'll set that as a win for the scalper. Man, that 3.30 long, dude. Did you take your short off?
I took like
Okay.
13, 15, 14
Bro.
points.
How is it so perfect, though, actually? Well, it wasn't too perfect, but... Well, actually, dude, pretty perfect. The 3.30 long. If you, like,
Yeah, but
did it right at 3.30, you still would have gotten, like, 15 points.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
would
but
have
you got even better entry, yeah.
Yeah, I got a better entry, too, yeah. Man, dude. That's nuts. Yeah, I went 5 micros there.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Hey, Pasha, quick question. Being Slavic, how come you joined the military? It's not conventional to do that here. I don't know. I honestly, not trying to be cheesy, but I was like, you know, if we left a country that sucked really bad and we joined a country that accepted us, basically my thought process was I gotta do my duty to the country or whatever. Do my part, I guess, is how I felt about it. What do you think about Fabio Valentini? I honestly don't know anything about him. I've never seen anything. I don't really watch any like traders or anything like that. So I can't really say. All I know is I know like a couple traders, right? I know that there's ones that I've looked up that like I've kind of like run into like since streaming. Like, let's see. Who's the guy that you're talking about? Fabio Valentini, what is it? Anyways, that guy's not in here. But all I know is I know who my competitors are. And that's about it. I don't really watch any of them. But what I'm trying to do is be better than the other day trading streamers. Okay. What else we got in here? TM Tink, $72 in profit. Nice. Okay, this thing's playing the full range, brother. All right. Leo, tell me where to enter for the short here. Okay, Leo's gone, I guess. I think this thing's dumping to the bottom. And oh man, I need an entry here.
I'm back, brother.
Where should I
heard
enter,
ya.
Leo? For the
Enter,
short,
eyes closed. Should enter if your eyes closed.
straight up anywhere.
No, calm.
I'm entering
We're gonna find.
48.50. I'm trying to.
We're going to find a nice place.
I think this goes straight down to the bottom of the range here.
Yeah, this can be like a risk off before market. You know.
Yeah, we got 24 minutes here.
Al Arabia on X citing the New York Times say that Tehran is in contact with Washington despite official Iranian denials of negotiations.
Order filled.
Oh, brother, if oil
Okay.
starts dropping,
I'm short. Yeah, oil. I'm watching as well.
oh my god, why did I take the short?
Why?
Let's calm.
Where'd you short? I shorted at 48.50.
240.
Okay.
I have a bad average right now. Let's
I
see
think
how
you're
this 5-minute
fine.
candle closes.
I think I'm fine with 20 points. Where did I go for the full?
I'm getting out at 210, brother.
210?
I
Okay.
think. Yeah.
I'll go
But ES
210
has to
as
join.
well.
ES has to join. ES has to join the party. And oil has to go up.
Yeah. ES is heavy right now, no?
It's kind of holding that view up,
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
think.
Yeah, NASDAQ's like way below VWAP. VWAP like wasn't even playing at all on NASDAQ. On ES, it actually, I don't know, man. ES, looking at the higher time frame. Has a smaller range. Yeah, ES needs to break that view up, man.
Yeah, thank you. Has to close red, man, this candle.
Yeah.
I think I'm too low on my average.
Well, if it plays out, you're fine. It looks like
Yeah.
1,000 tick chart's looking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for like one contract. I'm gonna go for 210.
Okay. ES breaking view up. Again. Bearish crossover in the 5-minute. If it closes 5-minute candle, bearish. Bearish cross on the ES. Not yet on the NASDAQ.
One last good trade. Let's go. One last good trade.
Yeah. Oh, oil's breaking out, bro. You see that?
Yeah.
That's a push on
I
oil.
see that.
It actually kind of looks like it's breaking out of the trend line, possibly. This might be
One
a bit
last good
short.
trade. Let's go.
So my profit target, like ideal profit target right now at least, is 15K across all accounts. So I'm at 13.9K right now. And technically I only need like 5 points to lock in. But I don't know.
Don't do me dirty.
Brother, I'm gonna
The only
lock
thing that-
in. I'm gonna lock in like 13 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not feeling it. Not feeling it.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it, but also I don't want to get greedy. I feel like
Yeah,
it needs
oil
to
is
play all the way to 180.
oil is kind of rejecting the 21 EMA. Let's see.
Is it?
All that I don't want to see for breaking news that pushes price up, bro. That's what I don't
know.
want to see.
That was some buyers that entered there.
And Q is dropping with oil now. It's like nothing makes sense.
Yeah. Man, oh man.
Wall Street Journal report that OpenAI is taking steps to refocus on business functions. So OpenAI is set to discontinue Sora video
Not feeling this
platforms app.
trade anymore.
Again, that's OpenAI set to discontinue the Sora video platform app.
Huh. OpenAI to discontinue Sora video platform app.
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever used it, but I think I've seen that watermark before on YouTube. Ay, ay, ay. Sketchy, man.
Sketchy for sure. Sometimes you just gotta believe, man.
Yeah. Thanks, Captain Bluefish. Appreciate everyone that hit the like button today. It definitely helps a
100%.
lot. It helps a lot. Okay, we got 17 minutes till market closes. Are we going to get that push to the bottom of the range? Oh man, oil's rejecting. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, I'm scared.
Yeah, I took like 100 bucks on this trade. Man, I was $4 away from zero from being green, and then I went minus 400 again, and now I'm
Dang.
minus 170.
Dude, you're doing some big size.
Yeah, I'm trading one NQ right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Give it to me. 8 points. I want it. There, I'm out. 15.7K,
Nice.
baby. 15.7K. That's a lock-in. That's profit target. No more trades for me. Woo!
Beautiful.
Nice day, man.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Nice
man.
day.
Okay.
What a deep voice.
Yeah, what a deep voice. Who's that? Do it again.
Mark?
Hey, guys.
What's up, man?
Oh, watch that 210. Watch that 210
It's
fill, and I'm
it's
out.
probably gonna hit, bro. But I know I need to not be I need to not be
Seen
greedy.
from Al Arabia on
Yeah, you had a
X,
beautiful
a
trading
responsible
day
Saudi
today, man.
source
Yeah.
told
To be
Al
honest, so
Arabia that the
So far,
kingdom
this
has
is
previously
3
denied
days in a
allegations
row
that its
where we've
leadership
hit,
prefers to prolong
stay
the war.
disciplined, hit profit target, and all that. Yeah. So that's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna lock
not
in
bad at all.
here. Let's see here. What's our total balance? Okay, total balance. 1, 3, 7, 3. Nice. 15.7K.
Watch that 210.
Dude, I mean,
Ooh,
it's
brother.
probably gonna hit. It's probably gonna hit. It's playing to the bottom of the range. The only thing is, man, oil's like not doing anything right now. So like a higher low is very possible. And then like look at the ES, bro. Like the ES higher low could be somewhere right here. That's
Yeah,
the thing I'm looking at. Like NASDAQ, it looks like it wants to go to the bottom of the range, but ES, I don't know if it wants to.
yeah, oil, like it looks like oil at any point can break down. Like if I'm
Yeah,
looking at
yeah.
the EMAs and everything, but it's still inside that trap zone that I talked earlier.
Yeah. By the way, that's an interesting term. Like trap zone, I think they call it kill zone. You know, like surfing.
Yeah.
So surfers, there's like a place between like where the waves start and where there's like where the waves crash. Like somewhere in there, I think it's called the kill zone.
Oh
Like
yeah.
somewhere in between. It's basically the spot where like the water's pulling you in and the waves are crashing on top of you. So it's like
Oh yeah.
interesting that that spot between the 9 and the 21 EMA is called like that kill zone or however you called it.
Or trap zone. Yeah,
Trap
I
zone.
call it like
Because
the translation I would call it the kill zones or something like that.
Yeah.
But in English is maybe the trap zone.
Okay. Yeah, but it's cool that it's like it reminds me of the like sailors or not sailors, the surfers, that thing.
Yeah, and it's the same concept. Like the
Yeah.
200s are pushing the price up, and the 21 and the 9 are pushing price down, and it's compressing.
Yeah.
And you get what we got on oil, like a compression of price, a range smaller and smaller.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here.
1 minute now until we get the market
Is that
on
eval?
close
Yeah,
imbalance.
this is only evals, guys. Market on close coming up. Let's see. Let's see if that 210 hits. It hit 211. Pasha, do you count eval monopoly money as real? I only track PA money for the day when I make 10K on evals. I don't feel like I made anything. I'm trying to just like I'm trying to trade them the same way. So like whenever I'm tracking it, I'm basically looking, did I do well with the dollar amount that I had? You know, so that's how I'm trading it right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna have
10 seconds.
a couple funded accounts added to this. Or wait, maybe not. Actually, I don't remember. I might or might not. So I'll potentially have some funded accounts added to this.
Markets on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 60 million. NASDAQ
And basically,
100
I just want to
buy
track
side
them all the
6
same.
million.
Trade
Dow
them all the
30
same.
buy side 5 million. Mag 7 buy side 173 million.
Today, I'm really happy with how I traded. Like, very, very happy. Today, I feel like I was a lot more patient and waited for price to get to certain levels before I took trades. So I think let's look at the win rate. So win rate for today is 52%. Gross, or this is just one account, but this is the main account that I'm trading. So gross PNL, or total profit 2,700, total loss 1,700. Basically our net profit is $860 on this. So if we, yeah, anyways, $860, 52% win rate. Let's see, average winning trade $60, average losing trade $46. So not too shabby, honestly, not too shabby. But I feel I thought my win rate would be higher today actually than that. But I feel like I was more patient today. Possibly. I did actually make some pretty stupid trades today too, actually, now that I'm remembering. But the trades where I was like more higher conviction, I did wait for them to set up. So I'm happy about that.
You took good trades, man.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see if you hit max loss limit today. Type in #max loss in the chat, because I'm about to get a song for y'all. For those of y'all that hit max loss limit, and I'm gonna give the market maker some haymakers before we outro this out. So if you hit max loss, let's see it over there. Alrighty. We hit max loss. This one's for you.
Coffee gone cold on the desk, candles bleed red on the screen. Thought I could dance with the tide, turns out it's dragging me deep. One more click, then another, chasing ghosts in the green. Now the little box pops up like it's laughing at me. Hit my max loss limit, they locked the door on my hands. All the dreams I drew on that chart just slipped right out of my plans. Yeah, the market maker took my chips, but I swear on this last bruise, one of these days that market maker gonna feel these max loss blues. Every wick feels personal, every spike feels mean, like someone hiding in shadows, tugging strings behind the scene. Friends say, man, just walk away, close it down, take a breath. But I'm stuck here staring at numbers that spell almost and regret. In my max loss limit, they locked the door on my hands. All the dreams I drew on that chart just slipped right out of my plans. Yeah, the market maker took my chips, but I swear on this last bruise, one of these days that market maker gonna feel these max loss blues. I won't swing my fist in anger, but I dream in quiet payback, stacking wins like tiny bricks till I get my balance back. Let them front run every heartbeat, let them chase me out today. I'll be back here in the morning, learning how to trade my pain. Hit my max loss limit, they locked the door on my hands. All the dreams I drew on that chart just slipped right out of my plans. Yeah, the market maker took my chips, but I swear I'll change this view till the day that market maker has to pay these max loss blues.
All right. For those of y'all that hit max loss limit, the market maker, he got hit. And specifically those of y'all that hit your max loss limit and did not stay disciplined and kept trading and blew more than you should have. It's okay. Market maker got beat up. That max loss limit song is not posted on YouTube. It's called Max Loss Limit. That's the song name.
Yeah. The short squeeze one is called Short Squeeze.
Yeah. The short squeeze one is called Final Short Squeeze. The That's How They Get You song is called That's How They Get You. Anyways, man, this thing actually came down. It actually came down
Came
there.
all the way down, man.
So I'm thinking it
risk-off is real.
probably gets into those 180s. I would think, yeah, that 210. If we held all the way down, it would have worked. But whatever. You know, I didn't want to get greedy. It was like sketchy, man. I was getting a little worried here. Forgot where it was. So I took 8 points, locking in over 15K on the evals. I'm really
Beautiful.
happy about that. And staying consistent. These apexes are going to be passed very soon. Let me see here real quick. Apexes, we got different amounts in all of them, but one of them's $500 away. This one right here, this main one, it's like 430 away, and then the rest are about 1K away. So we're just slowly grinding it out again. It's part of I guess the whole thing. Blowing accounts and then grinding it back up and then trying to learn how to not psychologically get all messed up. But I think that's about it for me here. It looks like oil's breaking out. Looks like NASDAQ's going to complete the full range at 170, 180. But I think we can run the outro here.
Yeah. See you,
Appreciate you, Leo.
Appreciate you. Thank
everyone
you for
in the Discord.
Company. Everyone in the Discord and the chat. Thank you guys for the support. See you guys tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Have a good night.
Take care, guys.
See you guys. Take care.
Alrighty. Man, oh man. Can't wait for the Trade Titans album drop. Nice. Guys, I think we did very well today. I think we had a large percentage of y'all in the green today. Yes, we did have some people hitting max loss limit and whatnot, getting undisciplined trades, but overall, after the first 2 hours, I would say pretty clean price action. This was pretty clean price action, and with my old strategy, I would be getting chopped up, slopped up all over the place. But I'm happy about how I traded this, and I'm happy to hear that a lot of you guys are green today. I think we had like 70%, something like that. Oh, oil's coming up here. NASDAQ's probably going to continue. But yeah, like 70% of you guys are green, which is nuts. Which, 30% of y'all are red. And yeah, like we say every single day, this is for the people that are newer. I know it's like annoying repeating the same thing over and over, but I will repeat it for those that didn't hear it. It's normal to have red days. Okay, if we're going to be doing this long term, it's normal to have red days. It's part of the process. So, you have a red day, don't take it out on yourself, don't emotionally trade, just reset and try again the next day. Okay, appreciate all you guys for joining today. I love y'all, honestly. Awesome community. Trade Titans are the #1 community on YouTube, so definitely appreciate every single one of you guys coming in, hitting the like on the stream, hanging out with me, and trading together. But, also, trading and all this stuff, it's not the most important thing. There are a lot more important things, like, I don't know, maybe your salvation or figuring out what the heck, you should do with your life.
5 years.
So maybe you should figure that out today when you're laying in your bed and you hear your blood pumping through your veins. Maybe you should figure out what the heck life is. Like, what are you doing on this earth? What's the purpose of all of this? There's a book out there that explains it all pretty clearly. So it's called the Bible. So I hope you can figure it out. But God bless you guys. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Peace out. See ya.